Greetings, Adzenturers. Good day and welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome, guys. And Ariga, thank you so much for the 2 gifted fishies and for the 3 months of friendship as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I hope everyone's enjoying the ref sheet as well. Because, yeah. Also, I retweeted the artist who drew my ref sheet as well. I just retweeted their post as well. So if you guys want to go send them love and support for, you know, all of the detailed work they did as well, please remember to go show them some support and thank them as well. Yeah, I'm super happy with my ref sheet, you know. I got cake. It's not necessarily the biggest cake. Like I said, I wasn't looking for the biggest cake. I just needed some cake. And well, they delivered on a lot of things in the ref sheet. So you know, I've got very good proportions, lots of good details. Cake is cake. It's a decent cake, you know. It's not like a 3-tiered wedding cake. But it is a cake. So what do you mean it's not? I mean it's decent. You know, I'm happy about the size of the cake, you know. I'm happy that it's there. You can tell I have cake. The ref sheet is so good, going so cross-eyed with all the details. Details are crazy. They are definitely very crazy, but at the same time, like, it's so good just looking, like, every time I look at it, sometimes I just like zoom in and start looking at all the details and you know, I see things that I didn't see before. It's pretty cool as well. You're in love with the long hair? Yeah, I really do like long hair as well. Like I said, at least for the next few outfits or versions, I get, you know, the 2.0, 3.0, most probably 4.0 as well. I'm not sure about 4.0, what I'm gonna do for that. But at least for 2.0 and 3.0, I would definitely be keeping the long hair. Maybe 4.0. Maybe 4.0, I might do a short hair version just so it's easier to draw. But I really do like the long hair look. So at least for, you know, 90% of the 0.0s till we get to 10 doji, we'll still have long hair. I do like the long hair look. And you know what? It's kind of on brand and everything. So 4.0 wolf cut, I don't know. Once we get closer to 4.0, I'll figure it out. Might be something short, but who knows? Who knows what I'll get? Long hair is very nice. It is, yeah. Because, you know, once again, like I always say, it's good to have variety, and it's good, you know. Some of the boys have short hair, some of them have medium hair, some of them have long hair. It's good to have a variety of stuff instead of, like, you know, if everyone just goes short hair, then everyone's gonna start looking too similar as well. To me, probably because it's proportional, but I think it's actually big. If you consider the height and your buffness, that is true. That is true. I mean, you know, I have cake. There's no denying that. But how big it is, I guess it depends on your preferences as well. Some people are like really big cakes, then maybe my cake isn't that big. But some people are used to no cake, then maybe it is a big cake. So, you know, it's whatever it is, I have a cake. That's at least a little bigger than a pancake. Can we braid your hair like Rapunzel? I feel like that'd be fine. Every now and then braiding my hair so it's easier to manage. That kind of makes sense as well. And when you braid hair, it gets shorter as well. So maybe it's not as, you know, it doesn't get in the way as much. We can braid your hair in so many ways. That is true. I'm gonna have to have an army of Adzenturers to braid my hair though. Gonna be a lot of you. I'm gonna need at least 10 of you working on my hair at the same time. All of you are braiding my hair. I'll just be like lying down and then, you know, I'll put my hair like kind of up and to the side and then you guys can all work on braiding it, or just sit and let it like go over the back of a chair, and then you guys will have to have like little step stools or ladders or something. And you can go braid my hair. How do you even wash your hair? Magic, the very essence of the world. It's you know, some Oni magic. I just wash my hair like normal, but you know, once I actually, to dry my hair, I just start powering up a little bit. You know, all of the wind, my hair starts like, you know, flying around a little bit. It dries kind of fast. The way it's so easy to picture us braiding your hair like the kids did Rapunzel. Water bills going through the roof. I mean, that's what you gotta do if you have long hair. Sometimes you can't help it. The 5-in-1 shampoo and soap. I don't think I'll ever use that. Shampoo and soap just doesn't I would feel so weird if I had shampoo and I was putting it on my body. I feel like that's just like, I don't know, that's just I prefer to have something different. Soap and peanut butter in one. What? There's peanut butter in your soap? What? I'm not sure about that one either. So you shampoo and condition, right? I do. I don't always condition that much because, you know, as you can tell by my sort of curly hair, sometimes it's kind of a little permed up top. So don't always want to use too much conditioner, but yeah, I do shampoo. Every second day I shampoo my hair. Because I know you're not meant to wash it every day. I kind of I time my washing of my hair to when I go to the gym. Because I kind of gym like, say, like every second day as well. So on the days that I plan to get to the gym, I'll know I can't get and wash my hair with shampoo and everything for that day. Then the next day is a kind of rest day, so I don't have to do too much. So I won't wash my hair on that day. So yeah. Do you not trip in your hair when you get up from bed? I used to have thigh length hair and I always trip in bed, especially in the mornings. That's why you do the cheeky, instead of sitting up, you just roll out of bed. Yeah. You just put your hands by your side and just roll out of bed and you'll be fine. It's a maneuver I've perfected over the years. When I get up, sometimes my hair gets caught under my knee. Oh, I guess that's pretty long hair as well. For me, even if I don't wash my hair, I wash my bangs every day because it gets oily from resting near my forehead. Well, I guess I'm normally okay. Yeah, I feel like my bangs are normally okay as well. But every second day, although, you know, if I do get a bit sweaty or anything on my rest days, then I still might wash my hair. It just depends. But most of the time on rest days, I try not to do too much, hence the rest day. But it's always kind of just seeing what's gonna happen. Just let us braid your hair. You can get up like a normal person. Alright, I'll let the Adzenturers braid my hair. Go for it. Sometimes I get my hair in my ears when I don't cut it for a while. Yeah, I guess that can kind of, if you look here, I guess that could kind of happen to me as well. Because even though I don't cut like the longer parts of my hair, you can kind of tell I do cut some parts of my hair as well. Because, you know, the top is kind of short, it's layered, right? I don't really try touch the longer parts, I let them just grow. But you can still see that at least the top, I do have it a little spiky, a little layered. So I cut a little bit of my hair. When your hair gets caught in your earrings, well, I took off my earrings out for now. They're gone. They're gone. But one day, maybe I'll put them back in for a future. For a future pointer, maybe I'll put my earrings back in. I have curly hair, and the hair care process is 1.5 hours, if not more. Maybe I need to start taking better care of my hair. I mean, it's pretty shiny. Look at the shine on my hair. I'm gonna have to just sit in one of those hairdresser seats, and then I'll let all of the Adzenturers who know stuff about hair take care of my hair. I'll leave you guys in charge. You guys can take care of my hair for me. We need a salon in Basensei. That is true. Maybe we can make that in the future as well. My hair isn't as long as yours, but it takes forever to wash. Yeah. Lucky I've got the anime physics to like just shake my head and suddenly it's dry. I'm just like, hop, and then you see the slow motion little droplets just like fly off, and then I'll be like, look, I'm fine. Next scene you see me, my hair's dry. Perks of being an anime boy, exactly. Or the Adzenturers creating the tower to do your hair at the salon. I mean, even if you all stacked on, you'd all have a little part of hair to work on as well. So I guess that kind of works even if you all stack up. Just be careful you don't topple over if you're gonna stack up, you know. How soft do you want to? I've got experience in hair care. Ooh, you know, as long as it's healthy, I'll leave that up to you guys. My hair's just thick. The inside is just wet. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine as well. If you have really thick hair and you got a lot of hair as well, even if you dry the outside, still gonna be a bit damp and moist. What does your hair smell like? Good question. It smells pretty nice. I think the shampoo I use, I know, has kind of like a rose extract in it, so I guess it smells kind of like flowers. Maybe. But I like the smell of my shampoo. You guys need to give me your hair routine, because my hair can stand up on its own. I mean, I'm not sure if you can consider that an ahoge, but some of my hair kind of stands up. Like back there in the middle. I'm not sure if that's really an ahoge or not, but are you a dude that uses 1 in 13 shampoo? No. I already told you that I do not use that. I've never even used that. That's just I have a separate shampoo, a conditioner, a body wash, a face wash. At least in my bathroom I have all of that. 1 bar of soap. I don't really use like a bar of soap, I use a body wash. You just have spiky anime man hair physics? That is true. Imagine those Ikemen hair commercials with those rows and sparkle all around you. That's right. You gotta give Oni-sama a deep cleansing shampoo so it's fresh and clean. Alright, well, I'll leave that up to Adzenturers to make sure my hair stays healthy. I guess I need to build a salon somewhere in Basensei so I can just sit down while all of the Adzenturers play with my hair. Have you tried a salt body scrub? No, I don't think so. I have what's that thing called? I'm mind blanking here. What's the it's like a body scrub towel kind of thing. It's not like the circlish loofah, but it's kind of like I bought it in Japan. It's kind of like a thin towel, but like you use it to like exfoliate and stuff. Maybe it's an exfoliator. Maybe. But I use that. Because it like you put some of the body wash in it, and then like you just kind of like scrunch it up a little bit, and it creates a lot of foam and soap and stuff. We'll do your nails. Yeah, I need my nails done constantly, I guess. Although I do use Oni Magic to change the length of my nails. So I guess you just need to color them. That's about it. Scrubbing towel? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's actually called. I just buy it. But I got some from Japan. Or Burrito when I was there as well. This guy does magic for everything. That's the perks of being an Oni. Look, if you guys had magic too, you would use it, okay? What color? Exactly like this. I would have like a gradient from like... It's not really a white. It's more like an off-white or a pale blue to a deeper blue. What's your favorite hairstyle to get your hair out of your face or out of the way to relax? I have a hairband in the shape of Onimaru. And it's got Onimaru's face on it. And then I use that to get my hair off my head. Out of my face. Bro needs a full K-pop idol treatment, hair, makeup, nails. True. I mean, you know, my makeup. I always use red eye. It's kind of more eyeshadow than eyeliner. Maybe, but it is sort of... Yeah. We needed to build a spa in Bar Sensei. That is true. Not just for me. So all of the Adzenturers have a place to rest from time to time. We need a spa Sensei. That is the perfect name to call it. Alright, we shall call the spa Sensei. Alright. Remind me, someone write that down, remind me to build it later on as well. It can be attached to like, I have a nice fancy building attached to like some onsens or something. And yeah. What if you made your nails a light blue to dark blue with your Oni mark? Ooh, maybe. I guess we could be fancy. One day. I'm not sure when. One day in the future as well. I do want to do a hand cam stream where I guess I would still have to wear gloves, but maybe I'll like put clip-on nails onto the gloves or something, and then I want to try painting them. I think that'll be a kind of fun stream. I don't know how it's gonna go, but you know, I assume it would go okay. Maybe. Not the best at doing nails, but with my artistic ability, I kind of have confidence it's not gonna be horrible. It might not be the best, but I feel like it should turn out okay. Maybe. You can ask Uki, they've done that a lot. Uki had such nice nails. I've said this like 100 times in the past. But like when I met up with Uki before, I was like obsessed with his nails. They were actually so pretty. We're gonna get a fancy salon spa and onsen in one, super relaxing places in Bar Sensei. That's right. And for all of the Adzenturers to use. I guess I guess some of the maids, instead of the tea house, if they want to work at the spa, they can as well. Gradient nail trick is to use a sponge and put your 2 different nail polishes that you want to use for the gradient. Alright. I might have to ask more for more help in tips and tricks closer to when we actually decide to do the nail painting stream, so that you guys can help me out. Do you have tea today? I do not. I am just drinking. I have my water, like always. And I'm not sure if you can hear. I think you can hear. I'm just drinking the solo, zero sugar solo, with the infamous 1.25 liter bottle. That's what I'm drinking at the moment. Because I just had that for dinner because I was eating my dinner before stream. And so yeah. I volunteered to work at the spa. My Adzenturner is a siren. Alright, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Do you drink straight from the bottle? No, I have a what is it, like a kind of thermos cup? It's like metal one. And I have ice in it and stuff. I like drinking my soft drinks cold. Not room temperature. Yeah, it's a tumbler. There we go, a tumbler. I think that's what they're called. You had sushi for dinner? I haven't had sushi in so long. I want to go back to Peruda. I mean, I can get sushi here. And it's some of the places are decent, but it's, you know, decent for the down underworld. It's, you can't just get the same kind of thing as in the Peruda. I want to get back. Dark Overlords, please bring me back. It's just not the same, it isn't. Yeah. Finally, someone who also likes cold water. I feel like I'm the only one in my friend group that enjoys cold drinks. I love cold drinks. Although, you know, I love hot drinks as well. I drink a lot of hot tea and coffee. But I also drink a lot of ice stuff as well. Okay, sushi and sometimes too expensive. It is definitely very expensive. At least in the down underworld, a lot of sushi here is kind of more towards the pricier side, unfortunately. So I can't really just get it all the time either. The last time you ate sushi, you threw up? No! I hope you take care of yourself. Make sure, I'm not sure why you threw up, but hopefully, you know, make sure you go to the right restaurants when you get sushi, especially for raw stuff, you know. You want to, if you eat more of the raw sushi as well, you want to make sure that you're going to a good restaurant as well. Hi, Altus, long time no see. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Sushi prices be going up as well. I mean, that's literally everything. I rarely ever eat out nowadays. I cook all of my food because it's so expensive. So expensive. You want to go out just for a normal meal now. It's not even a normal meal, it's like a pricey meal. For like just, you know, mediocre food. If you want good food, now you're like just paying like I don't know how much. It's kind of crazy how expensive food can get nowadays. Food poisoning PTSD. Actually, the only time I've got food poisoning once, and that was the worst thing. But yeah, I got food poisoning from eating teriyaki salmon. It wasn't like a restaurant either. It was like, you know, one of those kind of It's like a tiny store that just sells like takeaway boxes and stuff. This was in the Down Underworld. But yeah, it was one of them. So it wasn't like a proper restaurant or anything. I was hungry and I was like passing by. I was like, oh, look, they have some stuff for sale. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, that was the one and only time I had food poisoning, and that was the worst experience. So I never eat teriyaki salmon in the Down Underworld. I would still trust it if I go to Japan or anything. I would eat it. But in the Down Underworld now I'm kind of like, ooh. Then if I want to order that, I'll order something else. But sale sounds risky. Yeah, maybe as well. But that was literally the only time I've ever had food poisoning. Have you tried Biscoff stuff from Macca's and Hungry Jack's? I haven't eaten Macca's or Hungry Jack's in a very long time. So no. I have not gotten any of that. Although it does sound kind of nice. I know the Biscoff desserts and like ice cream. I assume they have like McFlurries or something. But once again, I try to cook all of my own food most of the time. Especially now that I'm trying to get shredded once again. It's much easier to count all of my calories and everything if I cook food myself. And Club Nether Brands Rogue Sniper, thank you so much for the gifted fishy. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. True food poisoning is hard. I've had a couple of times since I was a foodie. Yeah, I feel like most of the time, like, because I have been to some countries in like some sea countries and everything, and you know, I've eaten from like all the random food stores, you know, on the street and everything, and I've never got food poisoning. I've never got any kind of food poisoning from any of that. It's just that one shop in the Down Underworld that sold the teriyaki salmon. So I don't know, I feel like my stomach's pretty strong. Yeah, I just don't know. The salmon must have been just like expired or off or something about it, but like, you know, I've always had good experiences in sea countries eating all the food. I just eat anything besides durian, of course. But beside that, like, I'm down to try like all of the food when I get to those countries, and I've never had food poisoning. Did it not taste funny? I feel like because the teriyaki sauce was so strong on the teriyaki salmon, it must have covered up how off the salmon was. But yeah, I can't even remember if it tasted off or not. I just remember the food poisoning afterwards. The secret to avoiding food poisoning is eating local vegetables, apparently. Oh, I think I've heard something like that. Like, at least like your body gets used to like the local kind of food if you eat like the vegetables and stuff. I'm allergic to fur and pollen, but I love flowers and animals. Yeah. That's how it do be sometimes. That's like me, you know, I'm not like super allergic to cats, but I have a slight allergy to cats, but I also have a cat. But it's just what we have to put up with. For the love of animals, that's we just gotta do it. Suffering for cute things is fine. True. Anyway, today we are doing a tier list. We should go to the tier list anyway. Just you know, we can keep talking since it's kind of a Zatsu stream anyway. But I should get the tier list at least on stream so that it looks like I'm on track. Mm-hmm. Me who has a cat and asthma since childhood, as long as I have an inhaler and good. Yeah, I mean, I do also, like, I have, like, anti-allergy kind of meds as well. I don't really need to take them for my cat. It's more just like, if I buried my face in my cat's fur, I would be kind of screwed. But, you know, I can pet my cat, I can feed my cat, I can be around my cat. I just can't, like, you know, sometimes this, I think it's the saliva from cats or something, I don't know. But, yeah. The things we do for cats. And Charles, thank you so much for the 1 month of friendship. I appreciate it. Happy 1 month with the Adzenturers. Thank you, Mr. Oniman, for being such a lovely person. You're an inspiration and hitting the gym every week. Let's go! I'm glad you've been hitting the gym. Hopefully you've been having fun, making some gains, or get into your fitness or health goals. But it's always nice. I do like seeing that when people start to become more active, because I'm also active. But can't wait for the walk pad treadmill thingy to come. I think it said next week sometime. I ordered off Amazon, but I think it's gonna come mid next week sometime. I'm not exactly sure when, but thank you guys. Because of your support, I could afford the little walk pad. So, you know, you guys are helping me get shredded. I've been hitting the gym consistently. I'm heavily inspired by you. That makes me happy to hear. But, good work. And, Yuliana, welcome to the Power of Love and Friendship. Thank you so much for joining us. If you would like, make sure you don't forget to grab a pet fish on the way in. And make sure to take them on walks every single day. Just not when I'm streaming. Is the walking pad coming with rails too? No, it's for the one that I got, it's kind of like meant to be used as like an office kind of thing, or like with a standing desk. So it's just like the walk-in. You just put on the ground and you walk on it. It comes with like a little, I think it comes with a little remote control thing that like you can increase the speed, decrease the speed. It doesn't have like any handlebars or anything, but I think, you know, I'm just going to be walking on it and control the speed with the control. I don't know. I will have to see when it comes in. It just had the best reviews on Amazon. I just looked for the one that said it was like decent, not too expensive. It had good reviews. It said it was pretty silent, so that I could use it while I stream. But once I get it, at least for, you know, I want to try a walk-in tokusatsu. I'm watching your stream in the restaurant. Ooh, what are you eating? What restaurant are you? I mean, don't say the name of the restaurant, but what kind of food are you eating? I had Korean chili pork with rice today. That's what I ate for dinner. That sounds good, yeah, because I go to like a Korean butcher's and they sell like, you know, it's like a pre-made kind of thing. You just have to cook it, but you know, it's already marinated and stuff. So I find it much easier. I just buy a bunch of like different ones and then I'll cook it up and then just cook my rice and then just join them. Easy dinner, don't have to think about anything. You had Jollibee for dinner? I still haven't tried Jollibee. One day I'll try Jollibee. I haven't tried Jollibee yet, guys. I want to try Jollibee. But, who knows? Someday I will. Alright. I'm late. Are we done or is it still started? I have not even started. Don't worry, Ivy. I've just been talking. We've just been talking first. I haven't started the tier list, so you're fine. It's so good. The spaghetti's great. Yeah, I haven't had the Filipino sweet spaghetti yet. I do want to try that out. I have tried some Filipino food actually, but I'm not sure how close to the actual thing it is because, you know, whenever I try food here in the Down Underworld, it's I don't know how authentic it is. If you know what I mean, like we have a lot of different variety of food, but I doubt any of it's like really authentic tasting because in the Down Underworld they tend to like, you know, either make things less spicy, a bit more mild or anything, or normally as well they make things sweeter here for some reason for a lot of the different cuisines that they bring. Isn't there like a banana sauce? Oh, I got banana ketchup. I bought that. I found it at supermarket. So I have tried banana ketchup. I do like it. I have a bottle of that at home. You should try palabok in Jollibee. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is, but you know what? Maybe one day I'll try like travel. I'll ask Raisa to travel with me to like the Philippines or somewhere, and then he can like show me all the food and stuff. Jollibee is so good. Wait, Milem, you've had Jollibee? I've never had it. Am I the only one who hasn't tried Jollibee? Where did you have it? Wait, they have Jollibee in the US, right? I think. Kara, my ears perked up when I heard Jollibee. I really hope you could try it in the future. Maybe give your thoughts. The food is really good. Kara, thank you so much for the prawn and the pudding. Everybody stand up, stretch. But I really do. I really do want to try Jollibee. Not in the Philippines though, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Down Underworld doesn't get much stuff. Or when we do get it, it's like 10 years late. It's tough being on a little island. I mean, it's not a little island. It's a big island. But, you know, being so far away from everywhere else. The Jollibee talk is a sign for me to get up for lunch tomorrow. Well, whenever I watch, you know, the food video, like food YouTubers, whenever I see them eat Jollibee, I feel like they always get like the fried chicken, the gravy, and the sweet spaghetti. What else and the what was it? Is a mango? What's a mango pie? Some kind of pie. It wasn't an apple pie. I know the McDonald's has apple pie, but it was like some other kind of pie thingy dessert. Peach mango pie. That one. I think that's the one I see everyone eating. Haven't tried that one either. Jollibee is well known for chicken joy, fried chicken, and sweet spaghetti and peach mango pie. Well, I guess those are the ones that I always see as well. Other people eat. One day I'll try it, guys. You know, if I ever like get some time to go travel like to a bunch of sea countries, maybe I can try to like, I'll go with some of the boys. We can do like hand cam stream, mukbang, try all of the different food. I think, you know, if I ever get to the Philippines, I will, for the first time trying Jollibee, I'll try to do a hand cam stream. I'll just order a bunch, take it to wherever I'm staying, try to set up a stream, and I will give you my first impressions of everything. But I have no idea when I'll be able to go. That's the only thing. But I really do want to go. Yeah, I want to get to like the Philippines. I want to go Indonesia, Malaysia, there's so many different countries around there as well, like Vietnam, Thailand, all of them have such good food. Singapore. You know, I've never actually been to Korea either before. I haven't been to Korea. Maybe I can get with Lem. I don't know when. It's but it'll be kind of fun visiting different countries as well. Would you be willing to try Valit? You know what? I think I would try it once. I think I'll try that once. I don't think I'll make a habit of eating it, but I would still try it. You know, I'll try it just to say I've tried it. I think you get looked at a lot in the Philippines because of your height. I mean, I'm sure there's some tall people in the Philippines, right? I'm 183. I mean, it's not like I'm 190 or 2 meters or like, you know, I feel like there's still a lot of people taller than me. So a lot of people here 150 to 170. Historically, not a lot. Oh. That's tall here. Well, it's not common to be that tall. Your Rai would be needles sticking out in the haystack. True. Rise is like 190 centimeters. And he has a big tail sticking out of his back as well. But I'm sure we can hide that. Not common, 180 centimeters. He is considered really tall. It's not usual. That's kind of yeah, because for me when I look at when I walk around the down underworld, I feel like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm short, and I know I'm slightly taller than average because, you know, I am taller than quite a few of the people I see around when I'm walking in public, but there's a lot of people my height or taller as well. It's not like, I don't feel like a giant here. There's always like, I won't be the tallest person on the train or in public. There's always going to be a few people taller than me. But at the same time, I'm not calling myself short either. Because I definitely recognize that there's a lot of people who are definitely not as tall as me. But Australia has one of the tallest average heights in the world, I think. I guess, you know, I can see that. I think the really tall people like from like Sweden and Switzerland and all that, right? I'm not sure which countries, but I feel like some of those European countries have like super, super tall people as well. Like the average height is like everyone's super tall. I'm imagining Altus getting asked to play basketball. I don't think I'm like basketball height tall. You know, I'm tall enough to like play volleyball. But I feel like a lot of the basketball players are like giants as well. You're 170 as an Indonesian girl. Ooh, 170 is pretty tall as well. Nordic people as tall? Yeah. Yeah, they are. As someone who is considered to be tall when younger, I used to constantly be told to play volleyball too. I mean, I feel like volleyball is one of the most fun sports to play, especially when like, you know your team, you have fun with your team, you know, everyone's friends. It's such a fun game. That's a lie, bro. Where's my height? I don't know. Check the top shelf. It might have been there. You just haven't seen it yet. Maybe not in the down underworld, but in some other countries, you definitely got the hype for basketball. Well. I mean, I do enjoy basketball. I don't think I was ever like super good at basketball, but I did used to play it when I was a young Oni. Especially at when I was a young Oni at school with friends. Used to play a lot of basketball. I'm eating karage. Ooh. Another reason to go back to Baruda. Oh, I miss off the food there. I feel like because Japanese food's so expensive in the down underworld, I rarely eat it here. So now I'm starting to miss off the Japanese food. Damn, he really said just get good. I did not say that. I said, you know, maybe because I was thinking, Anne was questioning where their height was, and I was trying to think, okay, they must have searched off the lower shelf, so it might be on a higher shelf. I don't know where it is. I was just thinking strategically. You know, you work from the bottom, you look at everything. If you can't find it there, maybe it's somewhere else. I'm eating pork asado. We just cooked at home. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. That's crazy. What's crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rascals. I want to start the tier list now because I'm really excited. You know, we should start the tier list. That is the point of the stream. That is true. Wait, you're taking 132 centimeters and climbing 132 centimeters. Well, you climb as high as you want. Alright. Don't let anybody stop you from climbing as tall as you want to be. Alright. Alright, here we go. Anyway, the reason you are all here. I don't know why you're here. Did you want to see this tier list or something? Okay, so for the tier list as well that we're going to be doing today, we'll be doing it twice. One will be for what I like being called, and then one will be for what I like calling others. Which one do we want to start off with? Do I want to start with number 1 is what I like hearing? Number 2 is what I like saying. You know what? Let me do a poll. Start a poll. Which to start with? 1. What I like hearing. 2. What I like saying. Alright, there's a poll. Which one do you want to see first? What I like hearing, what I like saying. I'll give you 5 seconds to decide. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's done. Now I'll give you guys a few more minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Alright. Everybody can't wait for those 2 very specific nicknames. Laugh Daimi. Laugh Daimi's 3 different nicknames. Damn, bro, give us a chance. Alright, looks like number 1's winning, so what I like hearing. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's just end poll. I don't think it's gonna change too much. Alright, we'll start with what I like hearing. Guys, I'm math wrong. I meant 150 7 centimeters. Okay, 100, 157, you're fine. I'm pretty sure that's kind of average height, right? That's a decent height. 132, I was like, ooh. You might have to take a ring to more though. But once again, I feel like honestly, there's more benefits of being tiny than being tall. Because when you're tall, when you're big, everything is just it's like everything is just cramped. Like I sit on a plane and I like squished into a seat. If you're small and then you sit on a plane, it's like super spacious. You get the cinemas, same thing. I like have to sit in a tiny seat, but you guys got like a throne. Besides literally the only thing of reaching the top shelf, I don't think there's any other benefit besides being able to reach a higher shelf for being tall. Yes, but that's because you're thick. Yeah, but you know. I wouldn't say I'm like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, my shoulders are broad, but it's not like I'm like thick. That's cool. We can switch bodies for a day and see how you like being short. I mean, I was short once. You have to remember, to get to this height, I had to grow to this height. So I have experience being all of those heights in between before I got to this height. I was short once is crazy. I mean, is it not true there? You've been tall for too long, your memories have faded. Okay, you know what? That is a fair point. Not gonna lie, that's a very fair point. I can't even remember what it's like. I know I was short once. I can't remember it, but I'm sure I was. Everyone's short once, some short forever. Oh no. Didn't you steal your height? I didn't steal my height. In fact, I'm nerfing myself right now. Right now, I've decided, look at me, I'm in my human form. Yes, I still have a horn, but this is my mostly human form. So I'm only 183. You do realize in my Oni form, I'm taller than 2 meters, right? If I went into my Oni form right now, I'd be more than 2 meters. So, I kind of nerfing myself here. It's okay, I'm taller when compared to 6-year-old. Well, look. It's funny because I read your name Cass's tongue, but you know what, Cass's tongue? A win's a win, you know? If you count that as a victory, you take those victories and you be proud of yourself. Will we ever get a glimpse at Oni form? I mean, you saw my younger Oni form and the Oni no Otage cover song out right now if you guys want to listen. But that was when I was much younger. So yeah, but still that's my Oni form, just a younger version. So not as tall. Altus, we're gonna be here for 6 hours at this point. Alright, 6 hour stream. Let's continue. Alright, here we go. Let's start off with Sunshine. Here we go. Okay, honestly, for Sunshine, I'm putting it straight here just because of Casper. Literally just because of Casper. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw Sunshine. If you guys, remember A Date with Death, right? Sunshine, I feel like normally it would be kind of cute if someone said Sunshine, I guess. But, after A Date with Death, Sunshine's, that's some S tier, Because of Casper, yes. New category, Casper only. But yeah, you know, that name definitely has good memories attached to it now. Because, you know, for one, we got the good endings for A Date with Death. So, you know, I was very happy with the Soul Babies and the ending we got. But yeah, I think if someone called me Sunshine, because it reminds me of, like, you know, Date with Death, it has like some good connotations towards it. I think it's I think I like it more than I would have if I never played with A Date with Death. But now if I hear it, I'll be like, smile. I was so confused for a second until you say The Date with Death. At first I thought Friendly Ghost. You know, I watched all of the Casper the Friendly Ghost movies, but I can't remember any of them. I guess because I was a young Oni back then. But I can't remember anything. I remember how Casper looks like. I don't remember anything about the movies though. If this is you telling... Now, this is what I want to hear, right? Wait, that's the one we decided on first, right? This is what I want to hear. Right? Yeah, this... Okay, yeah. This is the one I want to hear, yeah. If someone calls me Sunshine, I'll be like... That's nice because of Casper. You can thank Casper for being the wingman. But, you know what? I think Sunshine's cute. And because of Casper, it bumps up all the way there. Weak in the knees. I mean, when Casper says it. When Casper says it. What do we think of these as well? No, cute, light blush, butterflies, weak in the knees. Do we want to go with these descriptions or do we want to change the descriptions? I think it... I guess it kind of... They're good. I feel like it's easy to know what they mean. I don't think I really go weak in the knees per se, but like... You know, the understanding is still there. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. We'll keep it. Alright, second one, Bunny. I don't think this works for me. If someone called me Bunny, I think I'd be a bit confused. I'd be like... Huh. Bunny. Alright. Your face says no, yeah. I'll be like, It's not like... bad, but it's just like... not anything related or like, you know, I'll just be like... Huh. Okay. You know, maybe that's more of a Mlem and Cinderbuns thing. But for me at least, Bunny would just be yeah. 183 centimeter tall Bunny. Yeah. What if Mlem calls you Bun Bun? I think that'd be cute. If Mlem said it, you know, knowing Mlem how he's kind of like bunny coded now because of the Cinderbuns, I think that'd be cute coming from Mlem, but that's very contextual, I guess. I think just hearing someone say bunny, to me, I'll just be like, it just sounds like a nickname, but doesn't sound like a, you know, a pet name. Mlem only tier, you will have a Casper only tier, Mlem only tier, Nayu only tier, Uki only tier. Just for all of my boyfriends, I have a separate tier. Alright. Now you need a boyfriend tier section. True. Exclusive tiers. Specific tiers for your boyfriends. Yeah, I mean, then, you know, it would be like... have to duplicate some of these. I would just say bruh when it comes to bruh just for Nayu only. We'll put it in S tier too. Alright. Anyway, next one. We have baby. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of a cute pet name. I don't mind this. You need to add bra as a nickname option too. I don't even know how to add... How do I add more stuff? There are images there, so I'd have to create an image to add in. I think if I wanted to do this. I feel like it's for me, I feel like maybe in cute. I feel like it's like, you know, a normal thing to call your partner as well. So I don't think it would like make me blush, but it's more just like, you know, a little kind of cute, pretty standard. Yeah, I think it's a good kind of name. You know, if someone called me that, I'll be like, you know, I wouldn't blush at it, but I'll be like, at the same time, it's a classic. That's what it is. It's a classic. You're more of calling someone babe than baby. I guess those are two very like similar things. It's just what you guys go for. Alright. Next one is beautiful. Trying to think. I guess in the right context. As long as it's not like... I feel like this is a really good one. As long as it's not overused. If you say it all the time, then it's just like... Okay, it kind of loses its meaning. But if you say it only in specific occasions, then I think it can be really good if used sparingly. If you know what I mean. So if you just use it all the time, if you know there's some people who like say hey beautiful to everyone, or like they'll just say that all the time. I feel like that's kind of, it loses its meaning somewhat. But if it's used like, you know, when you see someone and you call them beautiful, then it's definitely a bit different. Although yeah, I would say it can go in here if used in the right context at the right moment. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, it's either really special or not special at all. I think it's very one or the other. Using it as a nickname versus compliment makes it very... Yeah, there we go. Yes, as a nickname, I don't think I like it. But as a compliment, I like it a lot. Well, I'm not sure. Because I would, personally, I would use it as a compliment. But I don't think I really, I don't really hear it. That's kind of sad. But, I don't think I've been called that enough to really know how to act with that. But I would assume, let's put it up there in the weak in the knees. Alright. Compliment is better, yeah, so for beautiful, maybe, yeah, I feel like especially for more masculine people, it's more, I guess people would say handsome rather than beautiful. But I mean, beautiful can apply to anyone, regardless of that. But not something I really hear. But I think it's nice in the right context. Alright. Next one, chibi. Who Who's gonna call me Chibi? That's kind of funny. You know what? If someone called me Chibi, I would laugh. Not gonna lie. Just because I know for a fact I'm not short. I may not be the tallest, but I'm not short, so I think it's kind of a funny one. I didn't even know this was a pet. Not gonna lie, I've seen some of these other ones. I don't know if all of them are pet names. They're in the list, but some of them are like questionable. New category, hahaha. True, that can be Chibi isn't even a pet name, I don't allow it. Yeah, like I don't think anyone would call me a Chibi. But I feel like it's more like a it's kind of like a teasing thing rather than like a pet name. Whoever calls me Chibi, I take it as an insult. Yeah, I mean, I feel like not really the not really the best name to be calling as a pet name or like as a kind of compliment or anything. I could picture someone saying my little Chibi or something, even though, nah, doesn't really work. I don't know, Chibi, it just sounds kind of like it's more describing something than like, you know, it's more of a description rather than a pet name. It's more to tease, exactly. Alright, star. Chibi, I'm throwing punches. Alright, note to self, never call the Adzenturers a Chibi. Alright, star. How would this even be used? If someone came up to me and said, "Hey, star," or something, does that even work? Star has a pet name. Oh, my star. Oh, my star. Okay. Wait, my star kind of has a different ring to it than just star. Although, honestly, adding my to in front of anything definitely gives it a different meaning. That's kind of cheating there. Because it changes up a lot, you know. It's like me saying, you know, you're an Adzenturer versus my Adzenturer. It's very different. Star. But star by itself? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You don't really call someone straight up star, yeah. That's why it's like little star, my star. It could be good. It just needs. It can't be by itself though. It has to have something else to it. Star by itself. Star by itself. But I like. Oh, starlight. That's nice. I feel like starlight is kind of the same kind of thing as sunshine. I think it does. It's a little bit more. A bit. What's the word for it? A bit more elegant than sunshine, I guess. Starlight does give off a kind of nice imagery. Without the my, star just sounds like a nickname or a name. True. Or if we put my in front of, you know what? Maybe what if we put my in front of everything? Just to even the playing field. If everything had a my in front of it. Wait, let me hydrate. That would change everything. All right, let's just from the beginning. I mean, Sunshine's still good either way, but if someone said my sunshine... Okay, that definitely makes it better. I mean, it makes everything better. My Chibi and I still throw in hands. It would sound better. Add in my in front of pet names just takes it to a whole nother level. True. My Chibi sounds the worst. It's still a no. Adding my makes everything so affectionate. It does. It definitely makes it a lot more personal. My bunny sounds weird to me too. I feel like I can see that in the right context. My bunny would be could kind of work. Not for me though. I wouldn't want to be called that, but I raise you my honey bunny. That's cute. I would put honey bunny like cute, but still not really the most related to me. But you know. It makes more sense for ones that don't like Star or Chibi. A honey bunny would make me laugh. Yeah, it's more of a cute phrase. I feel like when someone's trying to be cute and saying that, that's kind of like when someone would use that. My star sounds kind of like a motivational one for me rather than a pet name. I feel like that's true as well. Star. If someone says my star as well. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, they're saying that would be just before you go to play a game or do perform or do something. I can see that. It's more like trying to hype someone up rather than a pet name. Star doesn't really feel like it has romantic connotations, yeah. Starlight, I would definitely agree does, but Star by itself, yeah. It's not, at least not for me. Alright, Doll. Not for me. Yeah, nope. If someone called me Doll, I'd be like, huh. Huh. Are you talking to me? Look behind me, no? Is there someone else here? I'll be like, huh? What? Huh? Hmm? That sounds so creepy. Yeah. I've only seen Doll in Mafia AUs. Ooh. Okay, But still, not for me. Not for what I want to hear. Maybe, honestly, maybe it's a southern in me that kind of likes Doll. I guess there's definitely some contexts where it can work, but just off the top of my head from what I'm thinking. What about Dollface? I don't know, especially for this is what I want to hear. Doesn't work for me. Only appropriate if dating a 1930s private investigator in a film. Alright, I can see that as well. There's old school films. Then, yeah, I can hear them say Doll a lot in the black and white films. Otherwise, yeah, maybe it's a bit too old school. Dollface is so condescending, I like it. Wow. You know what? We don't judge here. Okay, we don't judge. Doll's such an old school name. Yeah, I feel like it is. But at least for this is what I like hearing. So, you know, maybe we can change some of them around on what I think would be nice saying. calling someone else, but for me, if someone called me a doll, I'll just be very confused. It's got to have a very specific intonation for doll face to work. In Southern America, I'm Southern American and my dad calls me baby doll, so doll is not it for me. Oh, I see. Puppy. I could imagine I would call someone else that. Maybe Riser. But, you know, not something I want to hear. I don't want to be called a puppy. Yeah, I don't know. Not for me. I've seen puppy used only in BL. Well, I mean, you know, maybe I'll be the one calling someone else puppy, but in terms of what I like hearing, if someone said puppy, doesn't do it for me. No. He works in fiction, but in real life, 50-50. I mean, I'm an anime boy, so what is fiction, what is real life? Gen 3 will have one, he can call it daily. Alright, okay, pudding. Pudding, it just reminds me of Harlequin. Reminds me of Harlequin from DC. When I hear pudding. Pudding sounds southern too? Yeah. It's like pudding and sugar. I feel like these two are like similar. I can imagine Harlequin saying both of these. Harlequin saying it 10 out of 10? That's very true. Pudding and sugar legit only work if it has... Yeah, I feel like that's definitely true as well. With the southern accent, so hearing that, it kind of sounds confident, sounds nice. I like it, but like, if it's said without that, I feel like it might be like... It might sound a bit too like... trying hard. Although I feel like maybe there might be other accents that can make it work. But I could call you pudding forever because you're as sweet as it sounds. Aw, look at that, the riz in chat. That was a pretty good line actually. Yeah, imagine being called pudding in a British accent or something. Yeah, for me, I don't think pudding or sugar, like if I said it would really work. But you know what? I feel like if it was Harlequin saying it, these two, then I feel like that might be like, ooh. But, you know, if it doesn't have that kind of accent, then it's like, no. If the accent works for it, it will go light blush, but if not, it would go in no. We got the Wizard of Oz. Blushy Altus is what I want to see. Alright, for that line, I'll give you 2 seconds of blush. There we go. There we go. Alright. Kitty. We live in a cruel economy. I mean. Alright, kitty. Kitty. Yeah, I feel like if someone said this to me, I would be okay with it if someone called me this. But it's not like God tier or anything. Yeah, I feel like yeah, if I'm rating like say Altus is a kitty, it kind of makes me smile, but it's not like, you know, not blushing or butterflies or anything. It's just a nice neutral pet name. Yeah, I feel like it's cute. But you know, it's nice to hear, but it's not like extra. Alright, next one. Mommy. Mommy? Mother? Mom? It doesn't work for me. I wonder why. But you know, it just doesn't yeah. I'll call Cass mommy. Now I'd say mother. Calling Cass mommy just sounds kind of weird as well. I call him mother. I definitely do refer to him as mother rather than mummy. I feel like it's also weird because in the Down Underworld we spell it M-U-M instead of M-O-M. But so it's kind of weird when I see it written like this, but Cass is definitely mother, not mummy. Yeah. Cass would be definitely mother. Same in England, mummy, yeah. In UK and Australia we both say M-U-M. Well, both spell it M-U-M. Alright, pumpkin. I feel like pumpkin's just I think it's okay. You know, I feel like it can grow on you. If someone keeps saying pumpkin, it might be like it's kind of just a nickname. It's more like a nickname. It's not really like a I feel like it sounds kind of cute. I'm trying to imagine someone calling me pumpkin, but I feel like it's not like same as, it's not on the same level of baby or kitty. But it's not like, no, like if someone calls me pumpkin, I'll be fine with it. It's not like I'll tell them. It's not like I'm gonna say, don't say that. You know, like if someone starts calling me mummy, I'll be like, can you not? But if someone said pumpkin, I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. If you get what I mean. And I guess this is, since these are pet names, it would be someone like a potential partner or like someone that you're dating or someone you're seeing. You know, it wouldn't just be a stranger since they are pet names. Because any kind of pet name, if it's a stranger using it, it's just kind of weird. But if it's like, you know, a partner or something, then that would be so weird if if I had a partner, if Infra called me mummy, I'd be like, the hell? Definitely not. Alright, you know what? I'll use it in the context if infra... You know what? If Mlem said any of it... You know what? Let's put this in the context of... yeah, just... I guess someone who would call me a pet name. Not infra. I said infra, but then I was like... The memories. The memories. Infra. Alright, I'm just going to imagine if I have a partner and they call me this, how I would feel. Alright, honey. I feel like honey is nice. Personally, I feel like it's I kind of like it actually. Yeah, definitely for someone like you're dating, for like if I had a partner, like very domestic, yeah. I'll definitely say that. It's bro thinking fondly of his ex. Infra. Honey's like very common. Yeah, it definitely is. Like honey, I feel like honey baby is like, you know, or it's very similar, but at the same time, you know, I'm gonna put it here because the sugar I'm putting just Harlequin exclusive as well. So you know, honey in other languages as well. Where was my sheet? Where was my notes that I read off them? Where's the oh, it doesn't even have honey here. Guess it's got other things. He's bringing out the white A lines. I was just trying to see if there was a honey on there, but I didn't see that. How do I even pronounce? Is that the Korean? How do I even say that? Is that yobo? I can't read the Korean, like it's a Y-E-O. But it's very hard. I need to learn how to read Korean. The Romanized Korean. Yes, you read it right? Alright. You got it perfectly. Because I was just thinking of like, I feel like I've heard it from like a K-drama I watched a very, very, very long time ago. But yeah, at the same time, I need to, you know what, Malem, we need to do a stream where you teach me the basics of how to pronounce Korean. I don't need to speak Korean, I just need to know how to read not even the Korean words, but like just the Romanized Korean. Cause yeah. Alright. Whatever you want. You always know what to say, Mlem. The EO in Korean sounds more rounded. Okay. And Jagia is top tier. What is Jagia? I'm not even... Once again, I don't know if I'm saying things right. But it's like darling. Oh, okay. It's more like... it's more like tier. Okay. You're so good at Korean. You say that, but it's only 2 words. You give me one more word and I'm gonna butcher the next one. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think you're better than me already. No. Just because I said 2 words, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even say it like correctly. It's just close enough. Mm-hmm. Mlem would love? Would Mlem love that? Or would you guys love that? Mlem would love Balbe. Now, Altus, you did say it correctly. Mm-hmm. All right. Next one. Asking for a friend, please say it again. Wait, wasn't there one more word at the end of that? I swear. Also, just... Oh. Nalim and Altus should try acting like a couple in next collab and see what takes effect on each other. Have you seen us collab? What do you mean act like a couple for the next collab? That's literally every collab. Mm-hmm. You guys want you know what? Let me get through the tier list first, and then afterwards maybe, you know, maybe I'll read out some other pet names. Before we go off on another tangent, maybe we'll get through the tier list first, and then I will see what other pet names that you guys like, and then I'll kind of try rate them. Alright, baby girl. Once again, doesn't work for me. If someone called me baby girl, I'll be like... It would be kind of used ironically for me, you know? Baby girl. Uh-huh. But, you know, this title, I would call for, this is Casper's title right here. But, not something I would. I mean, same as baby boy. If someone said baby boy. I don't know. I feel like these kind of things don't work on me. What's up, baby girl? You lost, baby girl. Yeah, I would find it amusing if someone said it to me, but it doesn't really work on me if I hear it. Yeah, nah, not really. Ooh, if someone called me a good girl. I'm a good girl? Me? For obvious reasons. Not gonna work. Mm-hmm. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. I mean, I feel like in the right context. Normally, I prefer to be the one saying good boy or good girl, but like, for hearing it... I'm just trying to imagine hearing it. 1 second. This is what I like to hear, guys. We'll do the opposite afterwards. That's what I would tell my dog. I mean, you'd say it differently, of course. You're not gonna say you don't use good boy and good girl the same as you say to a dog, you know. It's very different. Well, the context I'm thinking of is very different at least. You know what? If said in the right context, I can see that. Yeah, I'll put it there. But I feel like normally I would be saying that rather than receiving that. But you know what? I feel like it could work. In the right context. Uh-huh. All right. He's a good boy. You're the best boy. You like that. And not like an actual dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Where's the good boy? That's not the right context, guys. You know, that's what to say to an actual good boy. That's more Rai coded? Yeah, that's actually something I would say to Riser. When I'm about to give him a snack. But you know, that's a different context to what I'm thinking of for this good boy, okay? Different context. As soon as I get back, I had good boy. All right. Angel. When I hear angel, I just think back, maybe this is also showing my 9,000 years of age, but I just, do you guys, I can't even remember, was it like a meme before? But, what was it? I can't even remember, was it like My Choni or someone? I was like, hey, Angel. I just think of that. Anytime I see Angel, it's just no. But not for me. I'm an Oni anyway. Alright. You ain't no angel anyways? I mean, I'm not denying that. Very true, very true. I'm not an angel. Alright. Love. Love. I feel like love kind of goes with like in that kind of section where it's kind of like it's like a classic, it's a standard one. I feel like it's kind of similar to like if you use it similar to how, you know, you use honey, then I think it would be pretty nice. But yeah, obviously adding my to anything always increases. It's you know, it's a multiplier bonus. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty decent. All right. Sweetie. I think sweetie... In my head, it also kind of sounds nice with the southern accent. I'm sure there's a lot of movies and shows that like someone says sweetie with the southern accent. Otherwise, it depends how they say it, I guess. We need a southern accent here at this rate, yeah. Some things just work in that accent, you know? That, But you know what? I feel like it's okay. It's okay, like, you know? If I had a partner and they called me sweetie, I'd be like, that's nice. You know, I feel like it's, Silas calls MC sweetie a lot. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to listen to him saying it though. I haven't got up to the Silas part yet for lads, because I've been locked behind the levels, guys. I can't progress in the story because I have to reach some level, so I have to finish off my Get on that grind. Which chapter does Silas appear? How far am I away from Silas? Because Caleb hasn't appeared as well. Well, I mean, Caleb did appear. Then he disappeared. But I know he comes back later on. I just don't know when. Although I guess Caleb's only recent, right? It's the second story. Okay. You have to finish the first main story first, after chapter 8. Oh, okay, so it's a little while before I get to Silas, I guess. Alright. Everyone drink water before the next name. Alright, everyone hydration check. Alright. Anyway, next one. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Where would I put that? That's crazy. Oh, my bad. My bad. Put this there as well. You can't run? I'm not running. It's sometimes saving the best part to last, you know? I think you missed something important. I'm not deleting it. I'm just, you know, saving the best for last. Alright, anyway, gorgeous. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like this tier is gonna be this tier list is gonna be very different when I flip it around on what I think I would like to call someone else. But for me, for what I like hearing, some of these I can't imagine. I feel like I have to hear someone actually say it to me to see how good they actually are. But because I feel like I would say gorgeous, but like hearing someone else call me that, I don't know. I just I don't know. You are gorgeous. I saw that ref sheet. Oh. You know what? I feel like using it in a more of a casual sense kind of works, actually. If I think about it. But, you know what? I feel it could be in like, it could be cute. I'm imagining if I had a partner and they called me gorgeous, I'd be like, okay. Yeah. It's alright. Alright. Pretty. Man in the Lulu mode. Leave me alone, okay? I was alone, trapped by myself for 1,000 years, okay? It's hard to imagine again, okay? I have to delulu a little bit to imagine some of these names. Alright. Hi, pretty. Pretty. Pretty is a good one to combo with other names. That is true. That is true. Pretty is a good descriptor. I feel like it can sometimes, depending on what you use it with, yeah, I feel like it could work, but more for when I say it to someone else. I feel like if I hear it myself, honestly, I'm not really gonna work, but I can see how I would say that to someone else and it would work. Sup, pretty boy? Yeah, no, that's it. I don't think it's working. Not for me. If someone calls me a pretty boy, I'll be like, okay, sure. And my, thank you so much for the gifted fishy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wrong Riz, yeah. Not the Riz for me. It sounds like an insult. It's like getting called a femboy. Yeah, no, I've never been called that, so doesn't apply to me either. Alright, handsome. I feel like handsome definitely works. I feel like handsome would work on any guy. Handsome, but where to put you? I feel like it's a bit similar to beautiful as well. Like if you overuse handsome, I feel like it loses a lot of its meaning though. As well. Like if you just say handsome all the time, then it's just like, I feel like it's not as good, but you know, it's kind of like, imagine if you're getting ready for like a fancy evening and then you dress up and then like, you know, you try looking good and someone can imagine if someone came up to me and was like, said handsome, then that would be much better. It would once again, it depends on the context, but and Ella, welcome to the Power of 11 Friendship. Thank you so much for joining us. Please remember to grab a pet fishy on your way in, but welcome in. Handsome sounds like a cat call. Once again, this is assuming someone that would be my partner since it's pet names, not some random cat call. I feel like if it's a cat call for any of these, then it'll just be a no, right? Need some company and some standing emoji. But Yeah, I would say I feel like it's a compliment between two partners to give every now and then versus daily. Yeah, I would put it, honestly, I would put it same as it's kind of like that beautiful, what I described for beautiful as well, right? If you say that too much, I feel like it kind of it's not as special. But when you say it in the right moment, at the right context, at the right time, it can be like super powerful as well. So once again, handsome if said in the right moment. I can only think of pissing all by yourself, handsome. Whenever you hear it. Well, that is definitely a context, but I guess not in that context. Hey, handsome, you say after you get out of the shower? I mean, that could work. Handsome is not something I'd say daily to my partner, but like occasionally at special times. Exactly. Exactly like that. I think same as beautiful, if you use it in the right way, it can be very powerful. Alright. Next one, babe. I feel like it depends. Some people like saying babe, some people like saying baby. It just depends on the person, but they're very similar. You know, it's the same thing as baby. It's just some people prefer one or the other. But like, you know, a classic. It's I use babe with friends too. Baby is too common, like basic pet name. Yeah. I mean, once again, as a pet name, I think it's cute. It's not like gonna make me blush or anything. Baby sounds more intimate than babe. That's very true. That's why babies still are the top of the cute one. In thick outback accent, how's it go? Yeah, definitely something Baza would say. Babe sounds like a high school rom-com boyfriend stopping by his girlfriend's locker. Not that Baza is. Yeah, Baza would be. Baza coming up and saying, how's it going, babes? Oh, you're right, Sheila. I'm sure he gets all of the ladies. Alright, next one. You know what? I would say Kitty's maybe in front of Babe as well. But I wouldn't mind being called him Babe. I think Babe's still a classic for a reason. Alright, for some reason, when I just saw the boo, I know, you know, saying my boo or stuff, but when I saw boo, I just, in my head, I just pictured a ghost trying to jump scare me and go boo. I was like, maybe not the best pet name. You know what? I'll put it in this. I'll put it in I don't think yeah, it's not really. I wouldn't say it's cute or anything. If someone said boo, I'd be like, well, yeah, well, that is a name. Um, but maybe the ghost is the boo. To me, the old My Boo song goes to my head. Oh, the what was it? Was it Usher and Alicia Keys? Can't remember who it was. Was it? I think so. Can't remember. That one. Yeah, I used to listen to that song all the time when I was a young Oni. Alright. Boo is Infra-Riz. You don't know that. You don't know that. Who knows where Infra is? At the moment. You don't know. He might not be a ghost. Alright. Anyway. I only know Boo with the added B at the end. Alright. Here we go. Next one, darling. I like this one. Just trying to think. If I was called darling though, instead of me saying it. I think it's a... You know, I feel like it's like above honey. It's like that next level, just above honey as well. But does it go in the top tier? Let me think. I mean, once again, good boy is contextual. It's not so much a pet name as like these actual pet names. I'm trying to decide where it goes, whether it goes into top or here. Because I feel like this is like an actual pet name rather than I feel like a lot of the other ones I've said, like say good boy. That's not really a pet name. That would be like something to say in a specific situation, but it's not like a pet name. This is darling. Yeah, this is for what I want to hear though, not not what I want to say. But still, either way, I feel like it's pretty top tier. Because it does have that like extra intimacy attached to it when you say it, you know? Alright, you know what? I'll put it there. I just looked at the next one and I'm like, why is this in the pet name tier list? Why is shit? Why is this here? Who is for the brats? I can think of 1,000 other things to call a brat, and it's not shithead. There's so many other things, but shithead is just not one of them. I feel like that's just offensive. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna... Oi, shithead, affection. What are you judging? I am kind of judging this one, not gonna lie. Alright. But you never call someone shithead lovingly? I mean... in a friendly manner, but not like in a like pet name manner. Different strokes for different folks. True. Very true. Alright, for me, that's just, if someone called me that, I'll just, you know, you'd see a question mark pop out from my head. I'll be like, huh? Especially in a partner sense, if you're, you know, if you wanted to, call your partner, and you said, hey, shithead. It's just like, are you talking to me, huh? What if now you called you that? Even then, I would be like, not really. Damn shithead, you look good today. Still doesn't work. I just don't think it works, you know. It can be fun if you're teasing your friends, but like in terms of like an intimate partner, I don't think that's I don't think it works. You know? It's funny right now, but not in actual scenario. Exactly. Partners are friends. I mean, that's true, but like, you know, I'm taking this in the pet name context. You know, if you call, you know, instead of saying like, hey babe, if you're saying hey shithead all the time to your partner as a pet name. Once again, this is a pet name tier list. If you're calling your partner shithead all the time, I feel like it's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. It gives Cinderella vibes, even for Cinderella. It's a bit harsh. Imagine just laying in bed next to your partner and they whisper, hey shit, to your ear. You just think that someone's mad at you. Personally, I'm just fond of bickering and lighthearted insults, but yeah. Definitely not everyone's cup. I mean, once again, I feel like it can be okay for like teasing and everything, but in terms of the context of a pet name tier list, it doesn't work. I don't think it works, you know? At least for not what I want to hear. But like, you know, you can definitely, you know, tease your partner and call them different things, but it's not like, I don't think it should be a pet name you call them. Even teasing's crazy. Yeah, I mean, personally, I wouldn't call anyone a shithead. For like, I wouldn't call my partner a shithead. Alright, Cookie. Do people call others Cookie? I'm trying to think. If someone called me Cookie, I'd be like, Cookie? I mean, there's Cupcake here, which is like, I feel like more Rise's thing, obviously. Actually, I used to think for Cupcake, I used to always think of Vi from League of Legends, but now since Rise always says it, I think of Rise now. Cookie Monster is nom 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 nom. I don't know. I feel like they're just yeah, nah, it same thing. It just doesn't work. Cookie. If someone called me Cookie, I'll be very confused. All right, cupcake. Cupcake is just risers. True. They are. The cupcakes, risers are cupcakes. I mean, I did draw you guys after all. I did draw the risers as cupcakes. But I feel like it's more, right now it's just more rises thing, you know? When you hear cupcake, I feel like I would just it just reminds you of Riser. Yeah. The food nicknames just all feel so Riser coded. Very true. Would you mind? Oh, that's true. If Riser called me Cupcake. See, when Riser does it, it's different. I mean, that's true, but I feel like, you know, just Cupcake in general now just reminds you of Riser. So, if, you know, I feel like if Riser said it, it's a bit different, obviously, because it's coming from Riser. But it's because kind of like, otherwise I'll just be thinking, you know, it's kind of Riser coded. But obviously, if Riser's the one saying it, then it's fine. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's for me. I feel like Riser's claimed that that pet name. All right, Precious. I'm trying to think of Precious without thinking of Gollum from Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to think of it in a different context where it's gonna be cute. But every time right now, it's just like, I'm just hearing, my precious. In my head. I can't erase his voice, I know. That was a pretty good Gollum. I mean, Gollum's voice is very similar to Onimaru and Stitch's, so it's just a different, slightly different place in the mouth, but it's along that kind of vibe as well, so it's not too hard for me to do a Gollum impression. Yeah, Precious, I can only think, yeah, especially as a big Lord of the Rings fan, I think you know, as a description saying someone is precious, that's fine, but like saying precious as like as a pet name, I feel like it's kind of ruined by Gollum. Yeah, like saying like someone is precious, I feel like works, but saying precious, like my precious to someone, is just what's a Baggins's habits? It's it's not really doesn't work. All right. Yeah. Sweetheart. Hmm. All of these, I have to like think for a second and try imagine someone saying it to me, because it's very different for me saying it to someone else or me hearing it. Because I can imagine how I'd say it, but I'm trying to imagine how I would receive it. You know what? I feel like it would, it kind of goes with the sweetie and gorgeous kind of thing. For me personally, if someone said it, I feel like it's around that where I think it's kind of cute if someone says it to me, but yeah, I feel like that'd be cute if someone said it. All right, kid. I feel like kid's very like condescending. Like, hey kid, what are you doing here? Get out of here, kid. like would only work in a fic? But even in a fic, how would it work? Where would kid kind of I don't know. I just feel like kids it's not really a pet name. I feel like it's kind of weird calling someone kid in a, like, affectionate, you know? Like, a romantic affectionate. Maybe like, you know, a sibling, not sibling, like, if it was your child in a fic. Or like, you know, that kind of, like, parent-child relationship. But like, I don't know. I can't picture that kid in a like a, yeah, I can't picture it in a like a romantic sense. Mm-hmm. Not the stepdad trip. All right. Dear. Ooh. I feel like dear. I like that one. Mm-hmm. You know what? I would say it's kind of between darling and honey. I think that's where I would put dear. Because it's very, very domestic as well. Sounds like something like... Yeah. Dear's very married couple. There we go, yeah. Same as like darling, dear, honey. That's kind of all like, you know, has that added intimacy, but also very like, yeah. Like Oni terrorized by visions of domestic life. Alright, kitty. Once again, not for me. Not for me. If someone called me kitty, I'll be like, huh. Discord mod? Oh no. Hey kitty, you want wait. Discord mods have to have the super deep Valorant voice, right? And we're like, hey kitty, you want Discord Nitro? Activating my fight or flight. Mm-hmm. It's alright. Alright. Kitty is definitely, don't worry, Kitten. That you and thank you for the 1 month of friendship as well. Isn't that what was it Kitty or Kitten? Oh no, it was Kitten Whiskers. Trying to think of Shrek, you know, Prince Charming. What he calls was it Rapunzel? Mm-hmm. All right. I hate that they put Kitty instead of Kitten. Not this Shrek. Honestly, I love watching Shrek. I think I've seen all of the Shrek movies so many times, like each of them at least 5 times or more. I've seen Shrek so many times. Mm-hmm. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy would discuss it later. That's what he says. He was so ahead of his time as a Discord mod. Prince Charming was crazy. Uh-huh. Alright. Next one, Princess. Personally, I feel like this works really well when I say it sometimes, but for like hearing it, it doesn't work for me. Yes. Nah. If someone called me princess, I'd be like, mm-hmm. Princess Altus in the Metopia for Gale. Maybe for Altea. Maybe for Altea, but for me personally, princess is also a doesn't work for me. Prince. I feel like when I think of prince, if someone called me prince, it would be the same way as like someone would say king, like pop off king. Speak your truth, king. You got this, king. The same kind of concept as prince, but it's not like a I don't know, it just doesn't have that kind of if someone called me prince, I feel like it just doesn't work. I don't know. Throw it back, prince. Like, I don't know. I feel like princess works. Like, well, I can imagine situations where princess works, but like prince, not really. I don't know. For me, prince is like, I barely hear anyone use prince as a pet name. Yeah. Prince feels more like an adjective instead, like used to describe instead of call. Yeah, I guess like you could describe someone like that, like a prince, but it's not like, yeah. You got this, prince. Pop off, prince. Speak your truth, prince. It's yeah, not really it. All right, teddy bear. I feel like, honestly, it's kind of cute. I'm trying to imagine. It's soft and cute. I feel like, I'm just trying to imagine someone calling me teddy bear. You know, I think that's kind of cute, actually. If someone, you know, if I had a partner and they wanted to, like, cuddle and they're like teddy bear, that's kind of cute. But, I can see it, maybe. You know what? I would put it on the end of cute, but I feel like it can be cute. In the right circumstances. Maybe not being called teddy bear all the time. I can't even speak. You ain't no teddy bear, sir. You're built like a brick. Hey, you know when it gets to winter and you're not trying to shred as hard, then you know. All right. You know what? Yeah, I'll put teddy bear around there. All right, dumbass. How about hubby or wifey as pet name? I mean, I feel like, you know, that would be cute in a married circumstance. Kind of like, you know, if you are in a domestic, like if you're married, then it would kind of be like, I think that's like around the darling dear honey kind of thing. I'll put it like just below honey or around honey, I guess. Or maybe even, yeah, somewhere between dear and honey. Alright. Dumbass is top tier, I'm so sorry. It reminds you of the memes or like in anime and shows as well. It's like, he may be a dumbass, but he's my dumbass. You know what, that kind of trope or vibe, I'm sure you've heard something similar to that, you know. Yeah, but it's more of a meme than anything. Dumbass is strangely endearing. I feel like because it's not like that crude or anything, it does sound kind of don't forget to hydrate. Alright, everyone hydrate as well, but would you want to be called dumbass? Not really, no. True. Very true. For me, no. I was just trying to figure out a way that it could be used. I def call my partner dumbass. Just with so much love. I mean, once again, in a teasing sense and everything, it can be fine, but I feel like as the pet name you call your partner, maybe not. Hydrate for real this time, no more edging. Alright, everybody hydrate. Thank you, Kai Kai and Wyla. Alright. That's the only one, no, but if I don't call you a dumbass, even, well, ever, I don't love you, sorry. I kind of get that, you know, there's some, like, names you use to tease people that, you know, affectionately. I gotta lay down for this one. Chat is crashing out and it hasn't even started. Exactly. Everyone prepare. He's stalling. What, for this one? For everyone freaking out right now. Imagine I was just like, nope. This whole time everyone waiting on just like, nope. Don't you dare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is my tier list, alright? I can... It's what I want to hear. Not after all this build-up. We know you're a freak. Alright, let's see. Be true to yourself. Hurry up, Altus freak Doji. I would say it's very like the good boy way. Only in a specific context and situation. If someone just called me this like all the time as a pet name, I'll be like weirded out. Yes, just a very specific context, situation, action. It's not for everyday use. It is definitely not. I find it very weird if people use this for everyday use. I find that very weird. Once again, I'm not trying to judge. If you guys like that, you like that. That's fine. But for me, it's exactly like good boy. All right. You know what? I would, in the specific situation, I think it would go here. Because I think there's something, yeah, I'll put it there. Once again, only in a very specific circumstances, not to be used every day. Well, at least only at certain times of the day. Violet. Thank you for the 3 months of friendship. Alright. Yeah. It is it's a very specific certain scenario, you know? Otherwise, if it's used outside that context, I feel like it's weird. Very specific context, time and place. That's all I can say for that. All right. But for this one, also a very specific context, time, place. Your tone changed up crazy with this one. I mean, this one is better than Daddy. I can tell you that much. But of course, it's kind of weird if you hear someone saying it in you know, so only for specific situations. Freak affection. oh, Kai. Where do I put this? I can't even put it back. All right, I was gonna say stretch and I'm prone, but I can't even put this back in here, so I can't let go of the mouse. All right. So for this one, depending on the situation. I don't know why. What's making me check more? You and your comments or chat and their comments? We know what you are. What is it? Once again, context specific. context specific. But thank you, Vampish, as well for the 1 month of friendship. There we go. There we go. There is the tier list. Once again, I feel like I have to have like little asterisks in a bunch of different places. For a lot of these, because, you know, they're very dependent on what I said. Same thing, like, I find it very, very weird when you just like, you know, you're out in public, or say like, you know, and then you hear someone else call their partner daddy. That is weird. You know what I mean? A lot of these are like context specific. So, yeah. It has to be in private. Exactly. So, you know, there's a bunch of asterisks around a lot of these, but that's kind of the gist of it. True definition. True definitely for closed doors. Exactly. Crashing out right now, but thank you for the tier list. Assuming they're all in the correct context. Yes. That's very important here. That is very important here. Alright. So, same thing. If you wrote daddy in chat, to me I'll be like, no. If you wrote it in a fanfic though, that's different. Same as Master, same as all of that, you know? Very context specific. Fanfic writers assemble. I'm dying, it's only part 1, I fear for part 2. So, just know that all of these, stuff like Daddy, Master, and all of that, not gonna work if you send it in a super chat, guys. Not gonna work, but you put it in a fanfic or something, then it gets real. Say the M word again, the accent is so good. What are you talking about? That's what I like hearing. I'm not the one saying it. Alright, anyway. I will have to refresh the page, I think. Alright, take your screenshots if you want. I need to refresh the page so I can do the opposite. Right? I do the opposite of what I would like to call somebody. What I would say, what I like saying. Why do you say it in that tone? What tone? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reset button at the bottom of the page. Oh, here we go. Reset. Alright. There we go. Should I just change this to like tiers then? Like S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier. What do I change it for, like what I would want to say? Since it doesn't make sense for like weak in the knees as well. Maybe I'll just put S, A, B, C, D. And no. We'll have no as in like, you know, I wouldn't even call someone that. Alright. Here we go. No, with a period. Alright. Alright. Hold up, wait, I need a breather before you move on so quick. Hydrate and stretch. That is true. Kai did do the I'm prone, right? I couldn't do it before because I was holding on to that, but everybody stretch. Big stretch. Alright. 1 second. Kinda crunchy, there was a bit of crunch. I'll be voguing because I think I'm not strong enough for this. I have adulting stuff to do. I can't afford distractions, but here's a free soup. Mrs. Fuja, it's not your birthday yet. I don't know when it is, but I know it's not your birthday, so no free supers, but thank you so much. And hello, Vodgang. Hi, Vodgang. How's it going? Alright. And good luck with your adulting stuff. I hope it goes well. Hopefully you get all your work done. Everyone say hi to Vodgang. Alright. Now. I guess we can, you know what? I've had enough tea for this. Now that you've had, the tea is over. What do I like saying? Hey look, an asset. Where did that come from? All right. Mm-hmm. Well, I was just reading chat, and even though you're all crashing out, you are doing it in a very good way. So I appreciate that. Thank you, my very good Adzenturers. I'm glad that you are all behaving. We love a training exercise. You know how it is. As long as everyone's keeping and behaving well, then it's fine. But I am reading chat. This is only for the good Adzenturers. If someone misbehaves, you lose the leash. We are behaving. I can see that, which is why I am proud of you guys. Once again, it is fine to crash out, as long as you do it in a positive way, just like you're doing right now. Why, if we behave, do we get the leash? Because if you behave, you get a reward. What? You think this leash is punishment? I know the Adzenturers, this is not a punishment. This is your reward for behaving. Don't let us go. Well, once again, if you guys behave, then I shall reward you more. But if you don't behave, I'll take it all away. But I'm glad. No one seems to be taking it too far. So, we shall continue. Alright. I'll keep this right here. But, let's do this. Alright. Once again, thank you for behaving. Even if you are crashing out. I do appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. First one. Alright, let's see. First one. Sunshine. You know what? Maybe I have to test some of these on chat. See how well it works before I can put them on the tier list. Alright, well, personally I think Sunshine's pretty cute. I can, you know what, I can see this. If, especially like, you know, complimenting someone. If someone does a good job, and it's like, well done, Sunshine. That kind of works. I mean, once again, I am, it does remind me of Casper. But Casper's normally the one that says it. If I say it, I feel like it's not as effective as Casper. But you know what? It's definitely a very positive, like, kind of, it's got a very positive vibe to it. So, you know what? Maybe A. I'll put it in A. I feel like getting called Sunshine, anyone would be kind of happy. It's very, yeah. It's got a very happy kind of tone to it. It's like a praise, yeah. Calling someone Sunshine. Did you just say it's not as effective? Look, when I hear it from Casper, it's a different story, okay? Alright. Next one. Bunny. I can totally imagine saying this to Milem. Bunny. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna ask for your creativity, but I'm gonna also say, make sure you guys are say-so with this. Alright, when I pick stuff, think of like a sentence or a little phrase that you guys think would you would want to hear in these using these pet names, just so I can test out how good I think they are. But once again, do it in a kind of pet name way, not in a sussy way. So for some of these, I will ask for it, but not all of them. Obviously, some of them I know is going to be... some of them are going to be a bit more extreme, so I won't ask in those situations. But if I ask for it, you guys can think of like, say bunny. How would I use bunny in a sentence, in a phrase? You're an eager little bunny. That's fine. Not too unsay so. That's okay. Something like that. You look cute today, bunny. How's that? Alright, that's kind of cute actually. I feel like it's got a more of a cute vibe than anything. Good job, little bunny. Yeah, I would say that's cute. Which tier is cute? That's kind of cute. You know what? C for cute. B or C? I feel like it'd be a B or C. You know what? I'll put C. You know, it's C is kind of the cute tier, I guess. B for bunny. Honestly, the line could be anything for your tone of voice. Yeah, I feel like for Bunny personally though, like if I said Bunny, I'm not sure if it's something that I would personally always say. I feel like there's other ones I'd prefer to use over Bunny, so I think I'll put Bunny in C. I mean, it's still cute. Actually, when I was saying that, I was like, okay, I can kind of imagine the cute vibes there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ooh, Kai's line is, You do like Buddy? I mean, I can see it's cute, but, yeah. Alright. Kindness, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I can see how it can be used in that setting as well. That kind of makes sense. Alright. Although, Start Singing Baby by Justin Bieber. Once again, only give phrases when if I ask for the phrases, because I know some of these ones, you know, further on, if I don't say that, then could get a bit too much. But you know what? I feel like Baby is once again a classic. You know what? I'll put that in yeah. Is B or C? C's cute. C's kind of like the average tier. Although I feel like yeah, I feel like I like calling people baby. That's fine. You want to test it out on us to check? I would test out only certain ones. For certain ones, I'm unsure of. For some of them, I am sure of. Beautiful. Once again, S tier, but not to be used. I don't think it's something to be used every single time you call someone. Beautiful is kind of like more of a description, you know. Say like, yeah. It's very dependent, like if someone takes the time. I mean, it can be used for a lot of different situations, but I feel like, you know, you have to really mean it, and it has to be at the right time for it to be used effectively. So it is S tier, but it's like your ulti. It's like an ulti. You can't just spam it all the time, alright? It gets on cooldown. Otherwise it's not effective. Alright. Next one. Chibi. Should I test this line out, guys? Should I test this line out? No, are you sure? Are you sure? Just in case? No? You wanna fight? Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I don't think I would really use chibi. I feel like, not gonna lie, for me, if I use chibi, at the same time, I feel like that's, I would feel too chuny. If I called someone a chibi, I feel like, personally, I would just feel chuny. I don't think I can really use chibi, unfortunately. You know, unless I'm talking about an actual, like, chibi drawing or chibi kind of thing. But calling someone else chibi, I feel like it's too, like, you know, unless I get to the point where I can speak fluent Japanese, it's kind of cringe. It is kind of cringe using that line. Yeah, I don't think I would use that line. All right, next one, star. If you call us that, it'll be like a description of us with our valuable sizes. Yeah, and then you guys would try to find me, of course. All right. Call us my star and see if it works. All right. You know what? For this one, since it is a kind of a question mark, if you guys have any lines, how would you use star? What's like a little phrase to use star on? It's more of a compliment, not a pet name. Very true. Like, I don't know. I'm looking at those and for some reason I can't even bring myself to say it. I don't know why superstar just sounds like... I don't know. It almost sounds a little too fake, calling someone a superstar. Yeah. I don't know. Superstar. I don't think superstar works. It feels rehearsed. Yeah. I mean, what else? There's other. You look stunning, my star. Doesn't really work that well. I can kind of see it, but not really. Yeah. I feel like there's definitely other words you could replace with it to make it sound better. Starlight definitely works like 1,000 times better than star. I mean, there's no starlight little square, but starlight would definitely be a lot more romantic, I think, than star. Starlight is a lot better. It is. Wait, I just saw a... Where was it? I just saw a phrase using starlight. Now I lost it. Oh. Go ahead and shine, my little star. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it doesn't work. Star doesn't really work. Starlight is like reverse sunshine. It's kind of like Maddie just wrote, "Sweet dreams, my starlight." I feel like that kind of works because it definitely has a lot more like of a elegant, romantic feel into it as well. But Star by itself, you know what? Not even D tier. I feel like it's just like, it's not very satisfying. It's like you want something else to replace it. So I'm gonna put Star in though. Alright, dull. Personally, I don't think I would call anyone dull. I'm trying to think, but I don't think I would call someone a dull. Yeah, nah. Not for me. Though is in the UK kind of... Though in the UK is kind of meh, so I mean, okay. Yeah. Though sounds a little manipulative. Oh. I don't know, just to me it just sounds not like... I don't know, it's just not something I would say. How about dull face? I feel like, personally for me, I wouldn't say it. It's just not part of like my vocabulary, or just how I would say things. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that. Dull and dull face kind of feel condescending. Yeah. I don't know, for me I don't find it condescending. I just feel like it's... I don't know, maybe I don't hear it enough, or it just is a bit more foreign to me. But definitely not something I would say. Dull is very drag queen vocab. Oh. I feel like dull fits more to compliment someone when they dress up. Pretty like a doll or something. Oh. Yeah, maybe in the right context. But I guess for me, at least for now, yeah, maybe not. Puppy. I can only imagine Colin rise at this. Beside that, very specific context for puppy, You're literally holding a leash, so... I mean, that's true, I am holding a leash, but at the same time, I'm trying to think, beside Riser, would I call anyone else puppy? Well, you have us on a leash right now, so the fact that some of us like it. Rumbies and Volterres. Oh yeah, I guess Volterres are puppies as well, sort of. I like pup over puppy. I think some people would definitely enjoy it, just like kitty. But I understand if it's not for everyone. True. Although, the Gen 3 is literally a... Oh yeah, I mean Gen 3 does have one sort of dog boy. It's very Nyx and Rai coded, personally. I feel like it's a different kind of thing. I could imagine Nyx saying, calling someone else puppy. But for Ryza, I don't think he would call someone else puppy. It's more like he would be called puppy. I feel like it's or maybe Nick's calling Ryza puppy. Ooh. That's a little switch. Bro is coming up with fanfics. I mean, look, I'm just trying to figure out how these words are going to be used. If I would use them, you know what? I will leave that between Cyberfang. I will leave puppy for Cyberfang, alright? Fanfic writers, you know what to do. Alright, alright, pudding. Personally, not my thing. I wouldn't call, once again, if someone like Harlequin called me pudding, that's fine. But me, I don't think I would call anyone pudding. Gotta have the southern accent, yeah. So for me, it wouldn't really work, if I was just to use it as a pet name. Yeah. Cutie. I mean, cutie works. Cutie's, I feel like cutie's kind of like C tier, somewhere around bunny, where it's cute, but it's, I feel like it's cute. It's not like super powerful, but it's not like, I don't think people will, it's not like people will be unhappy to hear it. Yeah, kind of like for Milem types. Sure, I mean, I could, I could see that. Like Milem, he's working hard at a table in a cafe, just waiting for the rest of Ravenous to appear. Then I just pop up over his shoulder when he's like concentrating, and I'll be like, "Hey, kitty." And he looks up surprised. Writing my own fanfics here right now. I mean, I can see how that works, but at the same time, it's not like it's cute. C for cute. It's in the C tier. Please do a fanfic writing stream. That could be fun. Well, I would do like a, it wouldn't be a fanfic writing stream, it would be like a prompt writing stream or something, right? I would write the scenario and then I'll give it to the fic writers. Alright. Mommy. Prompts? Ellen saying prompts? I've read your prompts. Not gonna lie, for mommy, I feel like that's more like it works for someone like Mlem. He would call someone mommy. Like, kind of like the younger, someone younger kind of likes if they say mommy, but for me, I don't think I would like. Not Mlem catching strays. He's not catching strays. I'm just saying that he could pull it off a lot better than I could. I don't know. I feel for me, I don't think I would really call anyone mommy. Not my vibes. I think he put that in S tier, so you're right. Of course he did. Of course he did. Nick's blaming Gale would sound good, calling someone mummy. Yeah, I can imagine that. You clicking him like that is crazy? What's crazy about it? I just, you know, thinking in scenarios in my head. If we all said it, which one would, pop off? You're just too old, true. At 9,000, there's no one who's like really mummy to me. Guys, he just knows he's boyfies. Exactly. Mother only, not mummy. Yes, I call Cass mother, but I don't think I would really call anyone. No, I don't think I would be the one saying mummy. Yeah, nah. Alright, sugar. I feel like sugar's what's the same as like pudding as well. Not really my not really what I would say. Yeah. Pumpkin. A sugar cube. I haven't had sugar cube as a pet name. I feel like sugar is one of those other ones that kind of work with that southern accent as well. Otherwise it's not I don't know, it just doesn't work the same, you know? Yeah. Alright, pumpkin. Pumpkin, hey pumpkin, I guess it can be kind of cute. But, at the same time, it's, pumpkin. Pumpkin falls under the southern category as well. Oh, I don't know. For me, pumpkin, I feel like it doesn't. For me, it's not in this exact same category. We're on a leash because we're very good at Adzenturers. Yes. Pumpkin is my orange cat's name. Pumpkin sounds southern again. You know what? I would put it in D. I feel like not just southern accent. I feel like a lot of people could say pumpkin. It's just depends on the context and who's saying it. I feel like even without the southern accent, it could be okay. But it's not like a... It's kind of just like a kind of cutish nickname, but it's not like a something that will make anyone get like blush or anything. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, kind of a cute nickname. Alright, honey. I feel like honey, similar to like that whole thing before with the dear darling of that kind of thing. That's one of those more domestic kind of like, definitely a lot more intimate. You know, I'll put it in A. I think around, is it better than Sunshine? Or is Sunshine better? You really love domestic stuff. I feel like it's I don't know if it's because I like domestic stuff or it's more because I feel like by the time you use those pet names, then you're already in a like good relationship, so it makes those names sound even better or feel even better, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like those names have the buff of if you're using it, it means that like you're using it on someone close already. So like when I think of them, it would be like you're using it on someone close. Yeah, and it kind of feels a bit more special, you know? Because it feels like to get to the point you're gonna call someone that, you have to go through a little bit. You have to go through certain steps to get there. So if you're at that step, then you're in a good place. Alright, you know what? I would say I'll put it there. Alright, baby girl. You lost baby girl. Yeah, I feel like this one's a hard one because there's you know, it is memed on as well, so it's like it's trying to see past the memes, or if I can't see past the memes of this as well. Yeah. Baby girl is only used for my male wives. That's true, like Casper. Casper's baby girl. But I would definitely call Casper baby girl. You know what? Now that I'm thinking of it, baby girl actually works. I would say that. I would say that to Casper. I guess it depends on who I'm saying it to. Casper's #1 baby girl. When you ask Casper if he's lost. A Casper specific name, exactly. In 2025, baby girl is a personality. Very true, very true. Good morning to you. Hello, Inning Socials. How's it going? Would you call any of Ravenous baby girl? Maybe I would call him Lem. I could say, you know what, I can imagine calling Lem, saying, you know, seeing Lem. And just saying, hey baby girl. But, yeah, I feel like that works. For some reason, I feel like it works better for guys than girls, though. In my mind, because I'm thinking of Casper and Lem right now. When I say, you know what, it works for Casper and Lem. I call my big muscly 2D fictional man baby girl too. I feel like baby girl isn't about body type. It's more like how they act, right? I feel like some people act like a baby girl. And so even, you know, I can see, you know, even if they're big muscly 2D men, some of them, if they have the baby girl attitude, then they could still be baby girl. Alright. Ryza can be baby girl at times. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Raphael. True. Right now, I'd still like, you know, starting to get to know Raphael more. But, yeah, I can see that. He is definitely a little bratty. He likes teasing. a lot. So yeah, I can start to see how he's a baby girl as well. But once again, not too far into the game yet. Baby girl transcends gender and body type. Yeah. Yeah, I would say baby girl, but only applies to certain personalities. Only people with the baby girl personality can be called baby girl. Otherwise, you don't call them baby girl. Baby girl is more of a description to those people with the right personality. I think that's it. Alright. Baby boy. Would I say this to anyone? You know what? I feel like I would use baby girl and baby boy kind of interchangeably. I can see that. I feel like I could still... Anyone who I'd call baby girl, I could call baby boy as well. Somehow baby boy doesn't hit as the same as baby girl. Yeah, I would say that baby girl is still better. But I would say they're kind of close. I would say I could still use them interchangeably. Because I would say baby boy to Milem as well. Yeah, I think as long as they have that kind of personality, then we can use that. Doesn't matter. And this doesn't... I can see it being used, said to Nyx as well. You know what, I could see that. You know what, that's kind of weird, actually. Now I think of it, I would even like, you know, as a joke kind of flirting with Nyx, I would say baby boy, but I don't think I would call him baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what the divide is, but I would call Nyx baby boy, but I don't think I would call him baby girl. I wonder why that is. But, you know, if we were doing a collab and then Nyx joins, I would totally say, like, you know, hey, baby boy. When he pops in, but I don't think I would call him baby girl. Baby boy does kind of fit Nyx. Yeah. It's cat versus dog energy? Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Lem is like that type of bratty baby girl, while Nyx sounds more natural with the baby boy aura. Yeah. Raphael and Casper are both cat energy too. Okay, okay. What about Ryza though? Is Ryza cat? I feel like Ryza's dog energy though, right? He's like a puppy. I feel like Ryza's like an excited puppy all the time. Yeah. Is both? Is Ryza both? I feel like he's got puppy energy to me. Like he's very, yeah. Someone said golden retriever, yeah. Kind of like that golden retriever energy. Kind of puppy. I don't know. Is he ironically baby girl, but unironically baby boy? You know what? Yeah, I guess I could also call him baby boy, and it would kind of work. Ryza gives pouty puppy. Very, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. It depends on the partner for Ryza, I guess. Oh, that is true. Baby boy and baby girl because he asserts androgynous confidence. Mm-hmm. Ryza's an egg-laying puppy. Well, yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ryza fits a treat no treat meme so well. Yeah, but the treat no treat meme is definitely like puppy energy there. But you know what? I can see that. I can see he's both baby girl and baby boy. That kind of makes sense as well. All right, you know what? Yeah, I agree with you guys. All right. Yeah, okay. For that, yeah. But honestly, I would say baby girl and baby boy are pretty similar. They're pretty similar to each other. My little incubator. That's a crazy thing to say to Ryza. Maybe I'll say it. Maybe I'll tell him that next time. Sometime in our next collab, I would try it on him and see what he says. Mm-hmm. I'll do it in the like. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be so taken aback, I know. It's gonna be in like most out there way, like he'll get hurt in a game and then I'll be like, oh, is my little incubator okay? All of a sudden, and it's just gonna be like, what? Where did that come from? Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a thing. Mm-hmm. If you don't forget, yes. Once again, asterisk if I don't forget or if you guys remind me. I can definitely hear his heart in reverb. You know what? I can hear that as well. Mm-hmm. Alright. Next one. Ooh. Next one. Okay, now we get the lethal ones. You're stalling, am I? Am I? Audio max volume. Wait 1 second. Good girl. Where do I put this one? You know what? Maybe I should just not say this. Do I put it here? No. 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 He's enjoying this too much. Okay, you know, honestly, I feel like, to be honest, for good girl saying that, like, in certain situations it kind of works, but maybe yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put it around here. What? I know you're lying. Okay, I'll move it then. Am I lying? You freaking trolled us? What are you talking about? What trolling? I mean, this one, once again, it just depends for me. I feel like the baby girl, baby boy, good girl, good boy is they're kind of interchangeable. It just depends who my partner is at the time, you know? Whether it's good girl or good boy. Both of them are fine by me. Stop the reverb. I keep knocking the button by accident. I can't help it, you know. Yeah, because I don't know, for me, it literally, I don't mind. Both of them are similar. It just depends who I'm with at the time, you know. Don't play with my fragile heart right now. Put that reverb away. Accident, yeah. You know, sometimes the reverb button happens to be like, you know, just super out of the way, so I accidentally hit it all the time. All men do is lie? What are you talking about? Wait, why is the reverb on again? You're screaming geometrically. How do you scream geometrically? What is screaming geometrically? What does that even mean? You're screaming quadratically? Oh no, maths. I'm out of here. Okay, end of stream. Bye bye, guys. It was a fun stream. I gotta go now. I'm screaming exponentially. I factorized my yells. Alright, guys. Enough of that, alright? Why are you making me uncomfortable in chat? Why are you giving me these? Why are you saying such things in chat, huh? That's taking it too far. Anything over addition is too far in my books. Okay. Anything that's more than addition, no, that's taking it too far, guys. So the possibility of you playing Baldi's Basics is gonna be never? What is Baldi's Basics? Is that like a maths game? A horror math game? I have not heard of it before. Wait, you don't know? I do not know. And you know what? If it's related to maths, then I don't want to know. Maybe some bald guy, that's what I'm thinking. Baldi's Basics, is that just some bald guy's guide to just staying bald? Keeping your head shiny? Maybe it just wasn't a down underworld thing. I don't know. Or maybe it was, but I just never encountered it. Bald math teacher beats you with a ruler if you don't do math. I've never heard of that. I'm sorry. Never heard of that one. Alright. Anyway. Next one. I like maths. I mean, it's always good to have people that like maths because then they can do the maths for us. Alright. Next one. Angel. I feel like for Angel, once again, like, to me, I feel like because of the there was a meme with Angel, it's just yeah, I can't really think of it as a pet name, saying it. Like, I can't say it seriously. I feel like I could describe someone as an angel. Like, you look like an angel, you're angelic. But like, calling someone angel, maybe not. Maybe not for me, at least. Mm-hmm. Alright, love. Angel's like a name now, true. Alright, I'm tired of this angel slander. There's no angel slander, I'm just saying for me. You know, if your name's Angel, that's different, but like as a pet name, I don't think I would call someone else a pet name of Angel. But if your name's Angel, I would call you Angel. Alright. For love. 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 Especially my love. Love is cute. My love for Better Call. Yeah, I feel like definitely my love is very intimate. I feel like kind of domestic. You know what? We can put it. Yeah, it's kind of in the same kind of thing as that honey, darling, dear, love. Although for me personally, I think I would have to say it with the my. Like, I have to say like my love. I don't think saying just love by itself is kind of like love by itself without like the my love. I feel like is kind of, I don't know how, it kind of makes it sound a bit more casual. Maybe it's just because I'm thinking of like, you know, I feel like in the UK they say like love a lot, even outside of like they just call people love. British accent, hello love. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking of. So I think Love by itself? Maybe not. I don't think I would say that. Maybe in D tier for like what I would say. But like if it's my love, then it's kind of like around here. If you think about it, if you add my in front of any pen name, it becomes a whole different level. That's very true, but I feel like love is a little different there, where it's kind of you know, it's what's commonly used, I think, for that one. All right. Could you say it in a sentence? A sentence. I don't know. You know what? Maybe maybe after we're done with the tier list, when I'm looking through other things. When I'm looking through other suggestions. All right. Sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. You know what? That's kind of it's kind of cute, I guess. But at the same time, in a confident way, yeah, I feel like that's kind of like what I think of as well. It's more like the when you're trying to be gentle to someone, you know, then I think sweetie is kind of used a bit more rather than like, you know. Yeah. You know, I'll put it in C for it's cute, but C for also confident. I think like when they're sick or something like that, yeah. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I can't get that out of my head. I can definitely imagine that. But yeah, I feel like it's not like sweetie's kind of, in a way, it's not like too close. It doesn't sound too close. But at the same time, it does sound like, I don't know. It's like when you're looking after someone. That's kind of like when you use sweetie. Or like, definitely in the comforting. You would take sweetheart over sweetie. Yeah, I feel like sweetie is kind of like the short form for sweetheart, right? It's very endearing. It's more like yeah, it's kind of like used when you're looking after someone. I think that's the best way to describe it. You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah. You know what? It's kind of like, it's confident. I definitely agree with what you guys are saying. Sweeties are very confident to hear when, like, you know, you're trying to look after someone, you're trying to comfort them. You're like, you know, it's okay, sweetie. It's fine. But it's not like, you know, it's okay. I'll put it in C tier. All right. Daddy. I'm not calling anyone daddy. I'm sorry, but not coming from me. Something I can't read. Straight up. Look. I'm a 9,000-year-old Oni. Alright. Gale? Gale can be the father. Since Cass is the mother, you know, Gale can be the father. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't call us daddy just to test it out? Very so formal. Hello, father. You have to get the slight English accent as well. Hello, father. Is everything ready? Father Gale. Just wait till my father hears about this. Potter. Mm-hmm. Stop, not another HP accent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyway. Father Gale, yes. Next time I talk to Gale, remind me of that. And I'll pretend to be Malfoy the entire time. Alright. Gorgeous. This is definitely a higher up one. I do like this. I feel like this is it's a very nice sweat as well. You're Ying's fan, so you think Lucia's father is wired in your head? I mean, we don't really know. Mother never told us who the father was. We can only guess. All I know is who my real mother is. Alright. I feel like it goes in somewhere between A and B. Wait, are we still on what he likes to be called? No, it's what I would call someone else. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's gorgeous in a way. It's a little bit like it's kind of like beautiful, where you can't use it too much, otherwise it gets repetitive and loses its like power. But you can use it more than beautiful. It's like you can use it more than beautiful, but you can't. You know, there's still a limit to how much you can use it. It has a shorter cooldown time, exactly. God, but I feel like, you know. You'd be surprised how sweet it is as a regular pet name. That is true. I mean, I feel like it could still be used as a pet name, but I feel like, you know, for its full power, sometimes using it sparingly actually makes it, you know, it kind of increases a bit. Where would we put it? Because I can kind of imagine. Alright, let me. You know, yeah, I can kind of imagine that, you know, your partner is spending the day to get ready, prepare themselves for like a fancy night out or something. And, you know, You're waiting for them. You're waiting. They're getting ready. They're trying to look their best, and then they step out, and you see them after like, a little while, and you're just like, "Hey, gorgeous." You look them up and down. You know what? We can maybe beautiful still are. Maybe beautiful still like a little more powerful, a little bit longer cooldown, but this is still like still like a it's still good. Mm-hmm. I think I like gorgeous more than beautiful. I feel like you can definitely use it more. And it is, I guess it's not as overused as beautiful in a way. Like, obviously every movie kind of plays out like the, your beautiful line. But, I don't know. I feel like, to me, when you use beautiful at the right moments where, like, you mean it and then they know you mean it, it can be like a, one-hit kill, you know? Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Next one, pretty. Pretty. Once again, I think we discussed this before. You guys were saying as well, I agree. For pretty, I feel like it's like by itself is just okay. But when you use it with other things, it's like a connecting word. When you use it as a descriptor mixed with other things, it like powers up other things. A lot. I guess you can say hey pretty, but it's very casual, very true. Like pretty girl, pretty boy. I wasn't really thinking of that. I was thinking more like you're a pretty cutie. Not pretty on its own feels wrong. Kind of like you didn't finish what you're gonna say. Yeah, I would say like it has the potential to be great. But only mixed with certain other things. Otherwise, just by itself. Yeah, it feels incomplete. Pretty what? Pretty boy would be knee weakening. I don't know. For me, pretty girl, pretty boy is isn't too high on my list. It's like the garlic of compliments. You need to put it with other things. Exactly. You don't want to call us pretty? I mean, you could, but like, I feel like it's better when you use it. As more of a descriptor than a name, I would say. When I hear this in media, I feel like it's usually a feisty girl calling the guy pretty boy, never the other way around. That's true. I guess you hear pretty boy. Pretty girl doesn't really like... Isn't really... That term, I guess, is a bit different to like when you hear pretty boy. Mm-hmm. But alright, think of this scenario. Once again, another scenario in my head. Alright, for pretty, how it can be improved. If you use it as a descriptor, right? Like if say like, you know, you see your partner and you know, you give them a, you know, they look amazing, and you give them a compliment, but they're kind of shy and they turn around, you know, they turn away, and then you know, you come up to them and you grab them by the chin, you turn their head around, and then you know, you look them in the eyes and you say, why are you trying to hide that pretty little face? Right, 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 right. You see how much better it can be than just pretty by itself. You get it right. That was foul play. We weren't expecting it. What do you mean you were? That was what I was trying to describe to you guys, okay? When in the right context, pretty itself can elevate some other things quite a lot. But by itself, it's like, it's okay by itself. But it can kind of be like ST in certain situations as well. You said you grabbed them by the chin? Yeah, how to turn their face around, because they were hiding their face because, you know, they were a bit shy about it. But it's an adjective. Yeah, that's why I said it works better as a descriptor to something else rather than a pet name. But that's my opinion on pretty anyway. Alright, anyway, next one, handsome. I feel like this is like quite a... I feel like this is pretty good. I would call someone handsome. You know, I'll put it here. Depending on who I'm talking to. Once again, can't be used as much as it's not like the use it every single time. Handsome is butterflies induced indefinitely. Yeah, being called handsome. I think being called handsome. I would call someone else handsome as well. Would you like being called handsome? I mean, you can look at the first half of this stream and to find out everything for what I would like to be called. So we're doing we did two separate tiers. This is the second one. This is what I would call someone else. But for what I would like to be called, we did that in the first half. So you can see all of those in the VOD. But I feel like a handsome's also... Handsome's a powerful one. As long as you use it in the right way. You missed it? Don't worry. There's the VOD will be available, so you can take your time to go over that. Or, you know, there should be screenshots somewhere on Twitter, I assume. But you know, you can just scroll through and you'll see all of the all of it as well. All right. Next one is, can we get a sample of handsome like you did in pretty? All right, trying to think of something for handsome. Thinking of a scenario. I'm cooking. 1 second. Hey, handsome, come here often. I feel like that kind of... No, not that way. Not that way of using handsome. You don't use it as a pickup line, you know? You have to say it to, like, someone you're already close with. All right, I kind of got it. Here's the scenario, guys. All right, you're fanfic time. Yes, fanfic time. All right, you're out on the balcony at night with your partner. All right, then, you know, you're talking. You guys are kind of facing out towards wherever, whatever view you have. You know, maybe your partner's looking at the moon. They're just looking over at the horizon. And, you know, they're talking about their dreams. They're talking about their plans that they have. And you guys, you know, you're laughing, you're having a good time. And then, you know, for you, when you're looking at them, you're just admiring their face. Admiring how, you know, the expression lights up when they talk about their dreams. And they're a bit too sidetracked about, like, you know, yapping on about all the cool stuff that they dream of, that they don't realize you're smiling at them and just locked in onto their face. And then after a bit, they kind of realize that you haven't been talking for a while and you're silent. So they turn towards you and they realize that you've been just looking at them for the past 10 minutes. And, you know, you see them blush a little bit. They try to look away. And then they kind of like side-eye look back at you just to see if you're still looking. And you just look at them. And you're like, God, you're so handsome. Something like that, you know? All right, end scene. We asked for an example, but we got another. You know, you got to specific situations. You can't use it all the time. I usually don't like being called handsome, but that was crazy. You know, at the right time. Timing is very important. You can't just, you know, randomly, you know, driving in a car, you're talking, and it's like, oh, you're so handsome. You know, it just, yeah, it has to have a build-up. It has to have, like, some kind of, there has to be something more to it, you know? You can't just, there's a way to say these things that, make it hit properly. Ask, can you say the word? Altus, let me say the scene. Let me set the scene. Alright, anyway, next one. Where are we at? Babe. Once again, babe, baby. All of these, very similar. Babe and baby. It just depends on who. Some people like baby more, some people like babe. So, you know, whichever one they're more comfortable with is the one I would use. Yeah, but I always think that, oh, I'll put baby in front. I always feel like, baby's still a little more intimate than babe. So I would always, I would say baby's a little higher on the list than babe. But, very similar. At least to me, they're very similar. Alright, boo. Aha. Jump scare, guys, jump scare. Not what I would use. Not what I would use. You know, some people use it, and it works for them, but not really for me. Boost Alicia Keys, very true. Alright, the next one. Dumbass. S tier? You know, I feel like, you know, between dumbass and shithead, shithead's definitely like in this tier. Dumbass sounds a little bit more jokey, it's a little lighthearted. You could definitely like tease someone with dumbass, but like, you know, I wouldn't use it too often. But I feel like it's like as a little teasing, as a little joke. Like it can be used a little bit. But I don't know, in the scheme of dumbass has so much potential for attention. That's true. I mean, it's like you could use it as a setup. As a setup for something else, you know? You're a dumbass if you don't think I don't love you. I mean, yeah, kind of. But it's more of a setup than like, you know, saying that, then afterwards you catch him by surprise by saying something totally romantic and sweet and everything. Dummy? Dummy is definitely cuter. Dummy, I would say like I would use dummy more than dumbass. Because dumbass, some people might get offended by dumbass, you know? But I don't think many people would get offended by dummy. I feel like dummy's like when someone does something silly and you call them a dummy. It's kind of like / affectionate. Dumbass or dummy is cute when you say it with a little chuckle and a fun smile. Yeah. Can be a cute tease. Yeah, I mean, once again, I feel like it's used as a tease. It's not really like a pet name. I wouldn't like really. I mean, some of these aren't pet names anyway, but like, you know, I feel like you could use it, but it's more for the setup, you know? It's kind of fun and like, you know, when you're joking and calling someone else a dumbass or like calling them a dummy, but then afterwards you use something other, like, you know, you use a different word after that. And because of, you know, the contrast between the two words, it makes the second word even more powerful. But, yeah. I've never heard anyone say shithead to their partner. Very true. That's why I don't know why shithead's there. I mean, you could like, I would joke with my friends and call them a shithead. But not really too like, it's still like, you know, you have to be careful when using it. Dumbass, I feel like is a little softer, so you don't have to be that careful when you say it. And then obviously dummy's like one bit higher than that, which is kind of cute. So like dummy you can say kind of whenever as well. I can't read Goofy without hearing Roscoe anymore. Same. It's kind of like Cupcake's Rises thing. Goofy is Goofy's Roscoe's thing. Shithead sounds too rough. It does. It definitely does. I don't think I would. That's why it's in the no for me. I wouldn't say it personally, but you know, some people might. Ways to chill on your gamer. BF, get on the point shit. I mean, that's a different context. Alright. Cookie, once again, I don't understand cookie. Cookie is not something that I would ever use. You know, I understand like pumpkin, cupcake, and everything. I don't know why. For some reason, for me, cookies just it just doesn't sound like a pet name to me, I guess. Are you offering one? All right. You know what? Since we're doing this, cupcakes, cupcake. I feel like this is definitely too much of Rise's thing right now for me to use. Like, if I use it now, I feel like I'll just be, just copying Rise. I would be thinking like, yeah. I think that it's kind of like, I wouldn't call someone goofy in that way either. Cupcake is also Vi. Yeah, I always thought of Cupcake as Vi. But now that Riser uses it so much, and I'm so close to Riser, I think of Riser when I hear it. So, I don't think I would use Cupcake, you know. Cookie was popular back in the day, like 50 or more years ago. Oh. Well, 50 or more years ago, I was trapped in a crystal. You know, so I didn't know that. Imagine someone trolls by doing this tier list, but as it was their pets, like dog or cat. You know, I was actually thinking of doing that. I was almost gonna do that for April Fools, and then do the real one today. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want. I made Baza and Gaza, so I gotta use them. All right, Precious. Once again, this one, it's a hard one because I like the word precious, but you know, Gollum happened, and it's you know, I feel like it's very like, you know, it's sweet and romantic to tell someone like, you know, how precious they are to you, but saying my precious or calling them precious is too Gollum, especially like once again, like I said, I am a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so yeah. Precious comes before another name. You know what? That could work as well. That could work, actually. Yeah. I think I could see that. Precious could work kind of like in Pretty, how if you join it with the right thing, it can definitely emphasize or like enhance it. You massage the head and do the Gollum voice. You hold their hand, but you start playing with the ring on their hand. You do the Gollum voice. They don't know if you're talking to them or the ring. Playing with their wedding band. I'll be the kind of partner to the Gollum voice. As I say, Precious, same. I had a professor said if someone proposed to her like that, she'd say yes in a heartbeat. I mean, once again, if they're a big enough Lord of the Rings fan, maybe. But not the most romantic. Funny, yes, but you know. All right. Next one. All right. Kid. Nope. I'm not gonna call anyone kid affectionately. That is, the kid is used for kids, you know? You call kids kids. People are too young, it's just kids, you know? I don't say that. I find that that's just kind of creepy in a romantic sense, you know? If you call someone kid romantically, you know, maybe FBI, but FBI, open up. Yeah, don't date someone you call kid. Exactly, there we go. Wise words, very wise words. Yeah, all right. New tier FBI. All right, kitty. Wait, actually, if any very rich 50-year-old men want to call me looking for a sugar daddy. Kitty, Discord kitten. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know too much about the whole Discord kitten meme and everything. But I feel like kitty could be kind of cute in the same way, like, for bunny, if you know what I mean. If it's goes to Discord kind of thing, then it's a no. But well, I feel like it can be like, you know, if someone's like particularly cat-like, kind of like Mlem sometimes. He's like bunny-ish, but he's also cat-like. I feel like, yeah, it can kind of work as well. Yeah. You know, I would put it, once again, out of the Discord kidding context. I think, I feel like some people, depending on the person, depending on personality, I think kitty could be okay as well. If they're very cat-like as well, like cat-like personality. Or you consider Pocket Sage as a pet name. Anyone want to be my Pocket Sage? I can't look at Kitty or the alternative for Kitten. The same Afterlove in Deep Space, Silas. Wait, does Silas also call MC Kitten? Kitty? What does Silas say? Oh, Silas calls you Kitten. Oh. Because he sees you as an angry cat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have kind of the personality of like a cat-like personality, then I feel like kitty kind of works. It's almost like a little tease, but like affectionate teasing, if you know what I mean. But kitten works as a more intimate endearment too. Kitty's more playful, yes. I agree with that. Kitty's like when you're just like teasing, then kitten's more like when you get a little more intimate. He usually says it in a playful, mocking way when you're mad at him. Yeah, that's how I imagine it would go. You would know all about teasing. I've never teased anyone in my life. Name. Why am I saying name? I've never teased anyone in my life. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to tease. How do you tease with kitty? Hi, are you a kitty? Haha. That was teasing, guys. Did you like that? I think it was very funny because I called you a kitty because you... Hey, kitty. What are you still doing awake? Lem, I was trying to act awkward. Why do you have to come in now? I can't help it if one of my boyfriends are flirting. I have to flirt back. It's a problem I have. I can't help it, guys. When I see my boyfriends. I was trying to act awkward, Lem. I hope you're happy. Alright, guys. I am very awkward. Back to you guys being kitty. Hi, kitty. The boy kissing waits for no one, true. Alright. Not the text-to-speech tone. How? Alright, if I didn't do that tone, how do I act awkward? How else would I? Pause often, I guess. I mean, I can pause whenever I want. That doesn't make it any more awkward. Discord mod voice. The Valorant voice. They're like... Channel that David can cringe. I cringe too hard to do that voice. Roscoe and Milem can do it though. Start talking about your Pokemon card collection. Alright. Well, guys, actually there's a new Pokemon collection coming out that I really want. It's of Team Rocket. But I think it'd be really fun to open packs together. It really is the tone you use. All right. Hi. Can we open? Can we open Pokemon packs together? There was this the really cool one that it had Team Rocket on the front. I'm not sure what it was called, but I didn't have enough money to buy it and open it, but I was thinking if you could split half with me, then I could buy it and you could share it too. So would you like to buy a Pokemon pack with me? Nemo, what are you talking about? Guys, would you still watch me if I was a boy failure? Mane-san just said, if I just repeated the line I said, but Onimaru saying it, then it'd be super cute. Alright, you know what? Let's see if it's still awkward if Onimaru says it.
Did you guys know that there was a new Pokemon card coming out, and I don't have any money because I spent them all on snackies, but I want to open some Pokemon cards. But could you do you think you could help me buy the pack so that I can open some of the cards? How many do I want? I don't want to spend too much of your money. So if you could just buy me one pack, just because I know it's very hard to get money. So if you could just give me one pack, then I would be very happy.
Well, I guess, was that awkward? No. Look at you guys. All offer. Onimaru has to hide for this stream, you know. This stream isn't for Onimaru's eyes, unfortunately, so had to put him back in his little corner with his snacky corner. So so you know, not the maternal instinct. Onimaru TCG fans. Thank you so much for that. Not gonna lie, there's actually a pack I'm gonna buy. There's actually the Team Rocket pack coming out that I want to buy. So I will actually use those funds for the Team Rocket pack. All right. Anyway, Can we get Onimaru card opening? If we ever get a some kind of plushie of Onimaru, then I could. Or if I can ever make like a little Onimaru like a hand puppet or something, that'd be super cute. All right. Maybe in the future. We will see. We will see. Simply have nubs for hands. You know what? I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can think of. That would be kind of cute. So you're gonna buy a pack card, so that means Pokemon Handcam opening? Yes, but not for a while. The pack only comes out, I think, halfway through this month. And I'll have to mostly wait until a few months to get it after that. Because I have to wait until, I don't know when I'll get to Baruda next. But I'd have to pick it up in Baruda. So it's not gonna be anytime soon. But, you know, trying to order the packs where I'm not paying scalpers. So, you know, that's how it is. Otherwise, you know, I don't want to pay scalpers. Don't want to support them. Alright. But there's postage. There is, but I'm actually getting Milem to pick it up for me. So he'll be holding on to my packs until I go visit him in the future. I don't know when though. Alright. I like an excuse to visit your boyfriend. You know what? Any excuse would do. If I can make an excuse to see my boyfriend, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Okay, next one. Anyway, where were we? We totally went on a whole side quest there. We're not even done. Prince. I don't know. I feel like Prince, I would be more inclined to say princess, no matter what gender, rather than prince. I would call someone a princess rather than prince, I think. Yeah. Alright, next one, master. Don't think I would call anyone master. That is, who can master the master? What if your partner asks you to? Depends on the situation, maybe. I can think of You know what? It's this one, okay, you know what? I can't. I don't want to put it in a no because there is some kind of law reasons why I can't really put this anywhere. Which maybe you guys will find out, you know, some other time. But don't want to spoil anything, so this is just gonna be in when you read my lore or watch my lore or whatever, and like, I don't know, whenever it comes out. Alright, anyway. Teddy bear. I feel like I would be the teddy bear since I'm the big one. Alright. Don't worry about the teddy bear. I'm the big, yes, I am the big spoon. Unless I want a backpack. You know, sometimes it's fun to have a backpack, but no. I'm normally the big spoon. I would be the big spoon. Alright. Sometimes a backpack is cute. Let big men be cuddled. I mean, true. Sometimes it feels nice to I'm not sure if I would be considered a small spoon, but you know, having a little backpack for a little while. But you know, I definitely prefer being the big spoon, at least most of the time. Big men need to be held and comforted. That is what your lap is for, you know. You got some thighs, you got a good pillow. That's how you big men get comforted. At least for me. Alright. Alright. Now we just have the last four beside Master. Alright. Which one shall we do first? Princess. I'm gonna lie, I kind of like Princess. I kind of like saying Princess. I do like it. I feel like it applies sometimes to definitely some, depends on people's personality as well. I feel like Princess doesn't work for everyone, but it does work for a lot of people. Because I guess there's kind of different princesses too, but Hatsune Miku-esque compliment. But Princess is Princess in a teasing way is fun. Yeah, it's kind of a bit more, I guess, teasing, I would say. But at the same time, it's because you can switch up Princess. Sometimes you can use it in a teasing way. If someone's acting like, you know, a little bossy or anything, you can kind of be like, okay, Princess. But at the same time, you know, when someone needs, at the same time, you can switch it up to, what's another example? Say when someone needs your help and, you know, they're trying to work on something, but, you know, they're working really hard. But they can't do it all by themselves and they ask for your help. And you're like, of course, Princess. And then it's, you know, it's not the teasing way, but it's still the same word, but you can use it in a lot of different scenarios. Yeah, you know what? I do like Princess quite a lot. Yeah, it's very versatile. I would say it also depends on the person, but yeah, I feel like when used correctly, it can be I would say can be. Because in actual pet names, because you know, beautiful and gorgeous and all that, that's not like pet name, that's like compliment, depending on what. But princess is a pet name that you can actually use. So real and base incorrect. If only there was a demo. Keep your eyes on me, princess. Where's that from? But I do like princess. Once again, I would use it regardless of gender. I would call Milema princess. I feel like it's more just like for someone that you want to spoil. For someone that I want to spoil, I could call them princess. Do you want the actual orange phrase? Oh, I'll do the orange phrase. I guess I know there have been a few supers as well. I think at the end of stream, which I have been streaming for a while. Who said it was going to be, at this point, it was going to be like a 5-hour stream? It pretty much is a 5-hour stream. But once we finish stream, we'll go through all the supers as well, because I think I've missed a little bit of them. Well, I haven't been doing the rewards, at least. You took and 6-hour comment too seriously? Yeah. Anyway, we're almost done here. How is one tier list a 5-hour stream? I mean, to be fair, we did this tier list twice. So it's pretty much 2 tier lists, you know, instead of just one. And don't ask me. I don't even know how it's this long. Alright. Next one is deer. I feel like once again, it's very similar to like honey. It's because you keep setting the scene. I would say it's like up there. It's like high A tier. It's definitely in this range. Yeah. So like honey, deer, that kind of thing. It is a classic, but not max power. Yeah, because it's a solid... Yeah, I agree. It's a solid pet name that you can use, and it doesn't, like, grow old. But it's not like, you know... It just makes you feel nice. Alright, I gotta, hydrate a little more. I've been talking a lot. Alright. I didn't expect you to like deer. Thought it'd be down further. No, I like it. I think it's always kind of endearing calling someone dear. As long as, you know, they're close to you, then you got the right relationship. Alright. 2 more. Alright. Deer's a classic, it is. Next one is, Sweetheart. I think that's 3. I mean, Master I'm not gonna put on the list, so it doesn't count. it is, it's definitely along the lines of darling, dear, honey, sweetheart. You know, I would say, for some reason, I don't know why, like, sweetheart also kind of gives me, just the vibes it gives me is kind of like, how's moving castle, like how? I imagine he would say stuff like that. Something like this. But, it's very tender. That is a good way to describe it. It is very tender and gentle. Sweetheart is cute. Yeah. It's very comforting. That's what I can say. Alright, and for the last one. How's moving castle is a critical hit to me? It feels like a stable relationship vibe. Alright. How's line at the beginning was, there you are, sweetheart. Sorry I'm late. I was looking everywhere for you. That's right, that's why it reminds you of how. Alright. And for the last one. Darling. Where to put you? I feel like once again, very similar to honey, dear, and sweetheart. They're all around similar, just a little variations off. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's in front or behind sweetheart. Trying to figure out which one I like more. Put a reverb on. Alright, well. I'm just trying to figure out where to put you, darling. Do you go here? You know what? I feel like this is right. You belong right here, darling. There we go. We've done it. There is the tier list. I would say that's pretty accurate. The war is over. What are you talking about? There's no war in Bar Sensei. Had to finish strong with those ones. Alright. Yes, this is the list of what I like to call others. If you guys want a screenshot, there we go. I'm crashing out. Well, hello, crashing out. I'm Altus Zendoji, Tribulani of FSP and second generation Ravenous. There we go, my full government name. And everyone hydrate. get the wink? You got the wink? Which side do you like more? If I wink with this side, I'll wink with this side. The first? Oh, we're calling names? Nice to meet you. My name is... Darling. Alright, thank you for the snackies to the Onimaru Snack Fund. The side with the horn. Alright, but there we go, guys. There we go. I didn't realize it would take this long to go through the tier list, but we did it. We got through both of them. I hope you guys enjoyed. Suddenly your HP is 0. You have a phoenix down. You muted what cause for Gaga Princess. Well, I hope you don't get into any trouble. I hope your work is fine. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Friend, hydrate once more. Laugh, Dimey. The way Master can't even be considered. You guys will find out why. I don't know when though. I've got law reasons for that, but you guys will find out why sometime. I don't know when. Once again. A lot is so exciting. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things to do, but maybe if you guys show enough excitement, support, I don't know, for wanting to see law, then maybe I can do a little bit more. We'll see. We will see. But I've read in a lot. I just don't know. I just don't know how to get it out there. I've written a lot, but I don't know, like, I'm still trying to think how I can translate all of that information into a suitable medium where I can present it and do it justice as well. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be able to, like, show off all of the law that I've been writing, but I'm sure we'll figure out some kind of way. Thank you for the tier list. My world changed. Hodu, thank you so much for the 2 months of friendship. I appreciate it. Now we rate other names chat comes up with. Alright, you know what? We can do that for 15 minutes. I didn't realize that this was going to already be 5 hours. So you know what? We can have a little bit of time. Maybe. I will see. PogChamp. PogChamp. You want to be called PogChamp? Well, that would go in a no. I'm sorry, you're not. Pog just isn't in my vocabulary. My little PogChamp. not something I would say. Unfortunately, nope. You're not getting that from me. I mean, I just said it, so you're welcome, but, you know. Alright, I don't even know how to, you know what, for these ones, maybe you guys can, I'm trying to think how I would rate off these other ones. Like, if I said... I'm not sure if I should use reverb or not. But, if I said Baobei, how do I rate that? I don't think I can really rate that myself. Alright, you know what? How would you guys rate that? You guys can rate the different words. I forget this was a thing. Thank you so much for the Tuscaru moments. Cranberry Muffins, thank you for the 3 months of friendship. What does it mean? Can someone describe what it means in chat so that everyone's on the same page? It means baby. Alright, what does the other one mean actually? The, how do you pronounce it again? Like, Chin Ida. What is that one? Oh, that's darling. Dear? Okay. My love. Hey. Baobei means baby. Chin Ida means my love. I see. Alright. How would you rate them? How's the Baobei? Where would you put it on the tier list? Not good for my heart out of 10. B, S, S. You can put in front of just, in front of which one? Both of them? What a Baobei. Did I say it right? I don't know how the tones go, so Alright, for the other one. 我的亲爱的. Alright. Your Mando pronunciation is so good. I feel like I'm just getting lucky in all of these. I feel like one word I'm just gonna say completely wrong. Alright, wait, let me just quickly see what 1 second. Alright, we don't need this one anymore. Let's get to the Zatsu room. At least here. Wait, let me see Chris's message. 1 second. Alright, Chris said, how about... Alright, if I pronounce this wrong, I'm sorry. How do I say this? How about cariño? Is good enough? All right. Can you roll the R? Honestly, I am not good at rolling R's. I can't really roll my R's, unfortunately. The R is just like the Japanese R. Oh. I am also bad at I feel like the Japanese R's are what I struggle on the most whenever like I have to record anything in Japanese. It's always like gotta get the Dark Evolutes to triple check my pronunciation on all of the R's. Yeah, I feel like definitely for Spanish, I think I would have to I have to listen to it. I can't just read it and kind of know how it sounds. Definitely have to listen to someone say it. Mm-hmm. It's like, darling, it's the best. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can, I'm not sure, but maybe I can do the Google Translate voice to hear it. Let me see if I can hear it. Hopefully.
Cariño.
Oh. All right, let me change that to this. My bad. It went on my speakers instead of my headphones. Google Translator. Mm-hmm. All right, kind of sounds like cariño, cariño, cariño. Google Translator fan sub. You like that? Better? Okay, that was a little better then. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I feel like the only thing is if I say things in different languages, because I'm not, obviously, you know, can't really speak the language, then I'm not as confident in how I deliver it. So it's not going to be the same as, obviously, when I'm saying anything in English. All right, you know what? For this one, you know, I can say a few more. Since we're doing pet name stuff, I can say we won't rate them. Because, yeah, I think Kuma just reminded me as well. I think Lucy's doing a pet name tier list as well, but he's going to do a bunch of different languages as well. So he's going to be rating that, so I don't want to rate the same thing as him, so that, you know, he has his own content, so I won't step on that. I will, so I won't be rating them, but I can say a few. I can say a few, but I won't rate them. You put Princess up there? So we get that? Okay. Ojo-sama. Wait. Is that Vietnamese? The one that, it's... How do I pronounce that? Alright. Is that alright. I have to listen to Google Translate for everything. Alright, let me try. Repeat after it. MU, MU, MU. Alright. Correct. Alright. Once again, my pronunciation isn't gonna be the best, but Can we get a Jeje? That's like kind of older sister, right? Alright. And I guess I can say this one because I know it's popular. Sayang. There's sometimes I feel like there was something put after that. Was there like a different little word after it? Was that it? Oh. Sayangku. What does the ku do to it? How does that change the meaning? Oh, sayang is only dear, sayangku is my dear. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I got it. Can't we get that? Okay, let me see, just in case, how to pronounce that one. Alright, for Ellen. Mahalko. Alright, there we go. You should call us the C word, it's very cute. See you next time. That's the C word, right? Oh. Have we had... I mean, I did that earlier on, but Jagia. I mean, I opened the stream and work. I wasn't prepared. All right, I'll do like 2 more. Then we've been streaming for a while, so let me see. Oh, 15. Oh, we also have the super rewards. Okay. We do have that. Mi amor. I feel like I can't do the R properly for that. But, Now, how do I pronounce that one, Chuchu? Is it Bebeko? If you can't roll the R, just say Te amo. Is that better? If much better? Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, last one, I would do Harumi's one for the last one. And then we got to quickly look after the super ones. Let me just quickly find this. Where is the Alright, I'm not sure if I can pronounce this correctly. But for Harumi. T-Rock. All right. You can thank Google Translate for all of that, but that's gonna be it for just because I have to quickly check the supers as well before we finish. It is getting late, guys. It's past 3 a.m. for me, so you know, I do have to I do have to wrap up soon. All right, let me quickly see if anyone sent in there. How many oranges were sent? Oh, first Ellen sent a pink. So Ellen, I thank you for the strawberry shortcake. I appreciate you. We've got Wyla with the orange. All right, let's see if I remember. Let's see if I remember the line. I'll try and remember it. All right. The little one. Wait, let me do that again. That wasn't a good snap. All right. The little one. Focus now. I can't have your gaze wandering from me. All right. For some reason, I can remember this line there. I don't know why. All right, Kara did send a memory, so we do have to do 10 push-ups. All right. And we got one more of the lines by Villa. So real and base and correct if only there was a demo. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Alright, once more. Once more. For Villa. Little one. Focus now. I can't have your gaze wandering from me. Alright, that snap was better. That snap was definitely better. Alright. I can remember that line. I don't know why I can remember it, but I couldn't remember the previous months. But I can remember this line, guys. Are you proud of me? I can remember a line. Alright, last one. 10 push-ups and then we're done, guys. 10 push-ups and then we're done. Alright. 10 push-ups. Remember, behave, chat, behave. The mods will be watching. Alright. 1. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, there we go. There we go, that was 10 push-ups. Not gonna lie, I saw I saw somebody comment on Twitter before when I did the first push-up challenge. Not sure if it was a quote retweet, but someone was like, someone's like, I prefer a countdown rather than a count up. And I was like, you know what, fair. I'll try to do that. So you can blame whoever it was on Twitter. But you know, since I'm so nice, I decided why not? Why not? If that's what the Adzenturers want. Alright. The stream was fun. Thank you, Altus. Thank you, Chichu. Alright, everyone. Hydrate. Once I, from doing nothing and just sitting down, then suddenly doing push-ups, I feel like I'm always more out of breath. But if I start doing more, then I like catch my breath again. Alright, well, after that, I definitely need to go take a shower. Happy 3 months, take care of yourselves, take some breaks. Thank you so much for the 3 months of friendship, I appreciate it, Catress. I will be taking some breaks. I don't know how much breaks, but at least for my schedule next week, I won't be streaming on Monday. And just because it is Zenny's birthday at that time, so you know, I want all of the attention on Zenny. Because he's streaming his birthday thing around the time I normally do my streams. And I don't want to, you know, I want the attention on Zenny on that day, so I won't be streaming on that day. Yeah, everyone should go watch Zenny. So next Monday I won't be streaming. So that's kind of a break. I mean, I still might be doing some kind of work. But why am I so out of breath from those push-ups? I feel like because I didn't do a warm-up. If I do a warm-up, I'm fine. Suddenly doing push-ups are kind of crazy. Alright, Kai Kai. Thank you for always supporting us so much. We really appreciate all the things you do and the hard work you put in. I was going to drop an Aka, but laughed at me. I didn't want to make you do more push-ups, but thank you for always indulging in our requests. I love you, Oni man. Thank you, Kai Kai. And I appreciate you. But thank you for the strawberry shortcake. And thank you for the amazing stream. Thank God that I was working from home, otherwise I'd be fine. Jujuba, please don't get fired. You got this, but thank you for the matcha snackies as well, everybody stretch. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, everyone stretch out. Stretch out your wrists and everything. The 180 push-ups that time was legendary. It was. Wait, has Kaz done his 250? I know Kaz had to do like 250, right? Has he done it yet? Or is it upcoming sometime? And Harumi, thank you for the 2 months of friendship. Thank you for the stream and sweet service as always. Or spicy service too. We love you, Altus. Thank you. I think he's doing it tomorrow. Oh, okay. So he hasn't done it yet. Not yet. Okay. At least until the end of stream. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just kind of fun to use the leash a little bit, but I'll make better use of this in an ASMR sometime. For the menchies. Sometime. You guys will see it again. Today's happy day. Thank you very much. Have a good rest. Thank you so much, Yukino, for the unprawn. Everybody stretch. This is my first time here. Why are we leashed? It's a reward. It's a reward for being well behaved. And on that note, thank you so much, guys. I know that, you know, especially with a stream like this, things can get a little hyped, but definitely for the most part, I saw that like everyone was doing their best to keep well behaved and keep it, but while still keeping it very fun. So I really do appreciate you guys making the effort as well. And you know, that's maybe why I treated you a little bit at the end there. With a little bit more. With the help of Google Translate. But I really do appreciate the effort you guys put in as well. To make sure that everyone is as welcoming as possible too. Thank you so much for this stream. I'm happy to actually catch a full stream even though I was at work. Thank God it was work from home. I'm glad everyone's working from home today. Thank you for the emote too. To help too. Yes, I'm glad you guys are using that and enjoying it. It's always cute seeing all of those the blushing emotes in chat. Alright. Anyway, who is streaming right now? Alright, Gale. I think Gale's on his final day, right? His final day of the 12-hour marathon-ish kind of membership-a-thon? Membership-a-thon. Member-a-thon. Yes. So I will be sending you once more to Gale. He's on his home stretch. I say that, but he's still got how many more hours? He's got a bunch more hours, but please go support the captain. He's working so hard. So I will be sending you guys over that way. Alright. There we go. Alright, but once again, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. Honestly, like Zatsu streams, tier list streams and everything, it's always a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys popping by and making it even more fun. But I will see you what am I doing tomorrow? Let me check. Ooh, Little Nightmares 2, guys. I am looking forward to playing this game. We finished Little Nightmares 1 before, so we'll be playing Little Nightmares 2 in a lot of hours from now. But should be a lot of fun. So, you know, Horror Fridays or something like that. So, I look forward to it. I hope you guys can join me there. But otherwise, thank you so much for joining me over years in chat. A big Otsuani. And until our next adventure, Adzenturers, roll out. Bye bye.